and welcome everybody. Hello. I'll be instantly yawning and stretching and being tired the moment the stream starts. Hello Jax, welcome in. How you doing? This light is not very bright. Did I turn this down the other day? I may or may not have. Let me see if I can fix that. Hello Jax, thank you. You were too kind. You were too kind. I turned this. That's probably just the sun, because there's actually sun outside. You know, sun is shining. Hello, Miss. Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, Ace. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see y'all. I don't you look tired? I am. I'm off the caffeine, so I'm not kind of not. What do you mean? Listen, you're always kind to me, so. I don't know who you're fighting behind the scenes, but I probably deserve it. Okay. I probably deserve it. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Hello, Dawn. Welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. We don't have mods in yet. And, my keyboard is covered, so I can't type any shoutouts. Shout out for Dawn. Go follow Dawn. Clip pops up here. Dawn probably playing Fall Guys or something like that. Follow. Nexus! Welcome in! How are you doing? We have a mod in chat. Can we have a shouty for Dawn, please? Sorry, my keyboard is covered, so I can't actually type. I was typing on my phone to Jax earlier. I have work to do. Welcome in. Time to work. Thank you. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm feeling fucking rough. Like, today's gonna be an interesting stream. It's really gonna be an interesting stream. So, bear with me if today's readings are gonna be, you know, interesting. See, I was right. The Fall Guy shot out. Oh, big brain. Hello, Pearl. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope the music's not too loud, by the way. Please let me know if it is. Is Bear with me? Nah. He picked the bear. We choose the bear. It's fine. His friend, you know? He's a friend. Oh, that's so close. That is so close. How are you guys doing? Hope everybody had a good weekend. I stopped drinking energy drinks. No more energy drink for me. So I'm like fucking exhausted, man. No, the clip. Sorry. Sorry to hear that. How are you? Doing great with the readings. Thank you. We have a face cam readings for the first time. Is there Sunday treating you? Man, I'm not well. I stopped drinking. I was like, I need to stop drinking caffeine because my sleeping schedule's fucked. I'm like, I need to stop drinking it. So yesterday I was like, okay, I'm gonna stop drinking caffeine. We can do it. Actually, maybe I stopped on Friday. Maybe, I don't know. It's been a few days now. And that sounds minor to a lot of people, right? But, you know, for me, it was always like, it held me through the day and it kept me up, you know, at night. So I stopped drinking it. And I'm sleepy earlier, which means that I'm sleeping earlier, which is ideal. That's what we want. However, I get nightmares, like, every night. Sometimes they're nightmares. Sometimes they're just really weird dreams. And sometimes they're absolute terrors. Like last night. So, that just... I don't wake up feeling rested, if that happens. You're the Oracle. You need Dawn. It would play Fall Guys. Listen, it's in my blood, you know what I mean? The cards told me. Could you stop drinking it? Yes. Caffeine withdrawals is rough. Early sleeping is good. Nightmares and the tears are not great. Which is not... I don't think it's an effect of the less caffeine, because I've been struggling with that for a while. I wanted to do a lot of like sleep testing, but it was too expensive for me to go through that, so... I don't know what's causing them. Could also be stress for tomorrow, because I am stressed about tomorrow, because tomorrow's my doctor's appointment. which I am stressed about, and I've been having quite some struggles with feeling on edge. But you know, we live. So if I'm a little bit low energy, then you know why. Then you know why. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate it. Thank you, Jax. I'll keep you guys updated, obviously. I'll chat to you guys on this Wednesday again. This message is open if you need to chat or vent. Thank you, bro. But you guys are very sweet. I really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. It's gonna be okay. I'm sure it's gonna be okay. Just a lot on my mind, okay? Donna's finally getting answers is exciting but scary, because what if the answers are not the answers you're looking for? But, you know, I'm not gonna dwell on it for too long. I'm just gonna go tomorrow and see what happens. That's all I can really do, right? Stressing about it ain't gonna help me. Yeah, we are doing some readings today. I'm gonna open up the queue in a little bit. Shall I? Shall I? Maybe you'll get into it relatively early so that you know, we just get on with it. We just get on with it. Hold on. Can I open it? Additional reads for everyone. Everybody who wants to join. So I'm gonna open the queue. You do ! Join. You will join the queue, and then you will get a reading. And if you don't want one, then you don't have to get one. It must be quite overwhelming, especially since you waited for so long. That's coming closer to some possible answers. It's terrifying. It's terrifying. So now, is it open? Queue's open. Chatbot on. It should work now, Dawn. It should work now. I'm going to light some incense. I have it in the back here. I have a tendency of knocking it over. Why is this lighter always half broken? Fire! Incense. Incense! Incense. Good morning, Lily. How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Fire! Will this get me banned off of Twitch? Okay. Is walking. Is smoking. I missed you yesterday. How are you doing? Hello, Scotty. Welcome in. I'm okay, just a bit sleepy. How are you? If you're missing me on the days I'm not streaming, I got a YouTube channel with a whole lot of videos you guys should watch. Hint, hint, hint. The self-promo. Can we maybe have a pinned message where it's like ! Join to get a reading? Nexus? Also, thank you for that. It's like, bro, damn it. You're already in that fucking queue, man. Gonna shuffle my cards. I'm gonna drop them as well. That emo, oh my god. Brill working bots. Yes. Indeed. I'll keep that in mind. You won't regret it. The smoke is coming right into my face right now. I didn't think that through, did I? Thank you, Nexus. Breaking things. I'm excited for tonight. All the breaking shit. I have set up my cam. So I'm using my webcam now for the tarot section. I have a face cam, which I haven't done before. So I don't know how it's gonna look like, but it's in the schedule for today. It's just gonna be tarot readings. It's just gonna be the readings. I'm excited for these reads. Are scared. Don't be scared. No need to be scared. The reason why I mean, there's a couple of reasons why I haven't used cam with my readings before. One, because I used to use that camera, because that's my good camera. Because this webcam wouldn't focus, but now I can manually focus. I have a little... Where's my little thing? I've lost it again. Oh no, I do have it here. Can this be on my foreground, please? No? You don't want to do that? Okay. I'm a little image adjustment so I can auto or manually focus it, right? Also, I felt like my face would just be in the way. And third, I feel like if I look down for the readings, my cam's gonna go dark. So I wonder if that's gonna happen. Az did say that he was looking for some kind of program to see if he could fix that. So that sometimes when I look to the side or look down, my cam doesn't go dark. We should be okay because we now have sunlight. So we should be a little bit... We should be alright for the majority of the stream, but... We'll see how that goes. Excited to see. Damn it, there are readings. Never get another sponsor. Wait, what? Product tester. Oh my god. I'll leave your ass. Nah, you won't get okay cards, I'm sure. One of those days, you know? Glad you're doing good. Well, one of those days. I feel that, Scotty. Tomorrow will be better, for sure. He has in his luck to rub off on me. No, he's being sarcastic. He's being incredibly sarcastic. Az will be here, but Az is a little bit sick. So, I lost my flippin' program again. God damn it. Annoying as hell, dude. Do I have settings that can put this on my fucking... No, I don't want notifications. Please, thank you. Appearance. Always dark mode. Always dark mode. I don't know if I can put it on the foreground. Don't think so. It's annoying as hell. Company's bringing out new product. They give it to you. See if it breaks. Hey, that's good. They give the restriction to hydrate Drax. Yeah. He'll be in there later, but I told him he should sleep. As much as he can. He'll be here. He'll be here. Well, I would prefer that he just sleeps instead, but you know, knowing as he will show up, this stubborn little fucker. And apparently, I haven't turned off any channel point redemptions. Apparently, I should do that. Because apparently, I don't want to be given a reading in this voice. I'm gonna pause some redemptions. This music's so loud for me. Which apparently... Oh, I forgot about all of it. Sound off, sound off, sound off. Off, off. Everything's gonna go off. Off, 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 off. My god, I'm turning everything off. I have 0 channel point redemptions for today. And my sound commands are gonna be off as well. I did it with one command. Imagine that actually worked. $5 off. And then that one can stay. Bitch off. Bullshit off. Child off. Confusion off. Connor off. This one off. Devil off. Frodo off. Ghost off. That one can stay. Let's go off. That one can stay. That one can stay. Morse code off. My ass off. What is this? Off. That was the last time. Risk can stay. Shoot goes off. Smash off. Southwest off. Tim, off. Tits off. The paws off. Whoa. Off. Which off? All of them? Guan. Are you the witch or wizard? You're a wizard, Harry. I hope so. I haven't been able to sleep yet. Ah, that's no good. What time is it for you, Scotty? I had to take the last chance. Yes, last one indeed. Dawn, I've been introducing Brill to Goose emotes, and he's been like, what the fuck are those? Southwest, the classic. Southwest is the way the dynasty goes. You're a wizard, Harry? I'm just Harry. No, just Harry. You're a wizard. Okay. Now. It's not that good, honestly. Not that good. Inspiration for me, D? Inspiration for you? What do you mean? It's a little, I was gonna say it's a little booty, but that's a thick ass butt. That's a thick ass booty. The emotes. Oh, I was, so this, Dawn, can you put, wait, hold on. Am I still subbed to Goo? I don't know. This person with the butt emote has the, do you know, remember the licking emote? Can you put it in, Dawn, for me? Hello, Phantom. Welcome in. How you doing? Goo has that one, and I shared them the other day with you, and you were like, "What the fuck is that?" Same person with the butt emote. Not the one I was. Look at that. That's terrifying, dude. That's terrifying. I'm glad you're doing well, Phantom. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Yeah, this one. See this one. It's awful. Now that's a cool emote. That is a cool. Wait, wrong screen. Wrong screen, wrong screen. So, okay, hold on. Is brightness too far up? I can turn it down a little bit. But look at how pink my hands look if I do that. Like, this is like normal. Okay, but it's so bright in here. I gotta turn it down, but now my hands look like... That's just the camera setting. My hands are fine. They don't look like that in real life. Just see, my hands are okay. My hands are not okay. I look good. They're just black nails. Nothing special about it. The feet clapping one is fantastic. A little glimpse into the goth nails. Yes, nice setup. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is... I'll see if my face is in the way at any given moment, but... This is like Mortal Kombat character. I wish I was that cool, but... is this mirrored? Wait. Why is this mirrored? What is up with that? Hold on. That's better. Okay, sorry. Yeah, I was like, because then you can't read the cards. Dude, it's so bright. I might have to actually make this room a little bit darker. I mean, I can focus. Like, I am able to focus on the cards. Like, manually focus. So that's good. That will help a lot. I can't read. Are you Jared 19? Okay, who's first? Dawn is first. What do you want your reading to be on, Dawn? Let's just hop right into it, shall we? Let's just get into it. So, it's currently Dawn's turn. And Jared, what up, I'm Jared, I'm 19. Never working hard to read. Welcome in, Jeff. How you doing? If you don't know where you are in the queue, just do exclamation mark Q. You can see where you are. If you are up next, please think of what you want your reading to be on. Just always guess what chat says. Interesting. Interesting. But how do you write that? So Dawn is up first, then we have Jax, then we have Brill, we have Lily, we have Nexus, we have Phantom, and we have Jeff. So please Will I travel? How many cards? How many cards are we looking for? Interesting question. See if there's any travel. 7. 5 is max. Sorry. Otherwise, it's gonna take really, really long if people are just like... 5 is max. Okay, there we go. That's better. Otherwise, I'll be here till tomorrow, and I know you guys won't mind, but I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, the setup is rough for me because obviously I have a webcam stand right between my hands here and the mic, so it's always a little bit difficult for me to shuffle these cards. Oh my word. Okay, the universe has something to say about that, Don. The universe has something to say on 24-hour tarot stream. For the Hydrate Jacks. Got this. Thank you, Nexus. I have a 7 of Cups already. I always get so curious. I want to see them. I'm late. Funk won't come in. How are you doing? The dawn has come. The dawn has come on. The dawn has come on. How are you? So I hope my mic isn't too loud because I'm relatively close to it. Put the webcam stand on the other side. Flip it horizontally and vertically. Hello, Talamer. I hope that's how I pronounce that. Welcome in. How are you? Put the webcam stand on the other side. You mean put it like here and then flip it so it's like upside down? Is that what we're saying? It's good. I'm sorry to answer you from earlier. Sounds good. That's okay. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Well, how are you? I'm fucking tired, mate. I'm fucking tired. But I'm okay. Bath cam. A bath cam. Ah! Okay. Alrighty. Upside down, so that you get the same picture. Using the filters in OBS. Not upside down. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little bit confused at that. Alright, alright. Things are really interesting. I always wanted to learn. What's that? Alright. I think I need to push my keyboard a little bit further back. Like this. Alright. We have... Can we see? Sorry, this is my keyboard right here, by the way. Let me push it a little bit further. So I can put the cards like that and my face is not in the way. Alright. Is Dawn gonna travel? You can see good. I feel like it's always crooked. Okay, but it should be okay. Alright, we have a star, we have the King of Coins, we have the Chariot, we have our 7 of Cups, and our 2 of Swords. Pretty similar to tarot cards, but these sticks to get a code that you then compare to hexagrams. You can answer from an oracle. That's cool. I've never heard of that, Jeff. Yeah. I struggled plenty to learn how to read tarot, but you know. Alright, we're gonna start with the star card. It's now autofocusing, very nice. Alright, so we're hoping for travel, right? That's what we're seeing in the star card. There's hope for travel. There's hope that you're going to be able to travel. So that's what we're starting this reading off with. Now, our King of Coins is telling me that the financial stability for travel is either there or going to be there. Now, you're just asking, will I travel? Which is a relatively vague question, because I'm not sure if you mean near future or future. You know what I mean? Swords. But if we're talking present, obviously we're seeing financial stability. If we're talking future, we're seeing there's gonna be financial stability, which is a good thing. If you want to go travel, financial stability, we love to see it. Now our Chariot here is telling me that you know what you want. All right, you're making them decisions. All right, they may be a little bit rushed, but it seems like you know what you want. You're looking at what you want. you're going for it. It's like a straight fucking path, and you're going fast. All right, we're seeing some rushed decisions. Be careful. Be careful of making decisions too quickly. Okay. Now, our Seven of Cups. Seven of Cups is basically telling you that there's a lot of things you want to do. Now, when it comes to travel, there might be a lot of countries you want to visit, or in general, you're thinking, I want to travel, but I also want to do this, I also want to do that. Like, we're seeing that there's a lot of things you want, but you can't pick everything, right? So you got to make a decision. So this may be, I got to choose, do I want to travel or do I want to save my money for something else, right? Or the decision might be, where am I traveling, right? But we're seeing you can't do everything, okay? So you got to make a decision. What do you want the most? Now, it seems like this decision is gonna be a tough one, because our Two of Swords is telling us that you're kind of stuck in, what do I choose? What do I choose? So you gotta make a decision for yourself, right? Is this travel the right option for you right here and right now? Or is that decision maybe a bit too quick? Travel, not travel. Be careful of making decisions too quickly. Like, we're seeing here 3 cards that are pointing at making that choice. Okay, it's a tough choice, but be wary of making a rush choice, especially with travel. Make sure that everything is planned well, right? You're not gonna get yourself stuck in situations that you can't get out of, you know. Make sure you're safe when you travel, always. So we're definitely seeing that financial stability for travel. It's definitely a possibility, and we're seeing that's something you want to do, right? Just make sure, just think to yourself, what do I have to consider when traveling, and is it the best choice for me to make that decision right here, right now, or maybe hold off a little bit and make sure that you have thought it through and you have worked it out, and to then make that decision, right? So we're seeing a lot of choices, but financial stability is definitely there. We're definitely seeing possibility for travel. Just careful with rushed decisions. Our Mr. Chariot is saying that. That's a fantastic emote. That's a fantastic emote. So, yeah, if you're like thinking of like, where should I go, then I would actually love to hear about what your ideas are. And do you have a list of countries you want to visit, or is it like, you know, is because traveling is expensive, right? I'm trying to make it focus. Traveling is expensive. God, I would love to travel. I was talking to Funk about it the other day, actually. Like, taking a train to a country is a lot cheaper, but the travel is very long, and you know, as a woman, I need to be more careful, and the dangers that come with that. It's not easy choices, eh? It's not easy choices. That emote is fantastic. Okay, it's so good. But thank you for being the first to get a reading today. I hope it helped. Tickle resonates always. What is that emote? Depends where you go. It's mostly expensive. Yes. You're very welcome. You are very welcome. Next. Is Jack still here? Can mods do next, actually? Can you, Nexus? Let me see if... Okay, thank you. I was like, let me see if that's possible. It is. Thank you so much, because I can't use my keyboard. Jax, if you are here, please let me know what you want the reading to be on. Ooh, romance. You know I do love me some romance. You know I do love me some romance readings. If you think of something. Yes. Well, Brill is up next. Wait, you haven't queued yet, Funk. Lover's card. Give me the lover's card. Please give me the lover's card. Bebes. Okay, maybe not that. Maybe we've had enough bebes, okay? I think we've had plenty of bebes. Plenty, plenty, plenty. A little bit enough of those. I have to disclose our question. No. You can also just say I want a general reading, and you can in your head know what that is about. Obviously I won't be able to really go in depth on your topic if I don't know what the topic is. But you don't have to ask me a question at all. You can just say I want a general future reading. I want a general work reading, general love life, friendship, whatever. It literally can be anything. Genuinely, anything. Anything goes. You can also ask like, is there something the universe wants me to know? Is there something, you know, I need to look out for? What is my biggest flaw in my life, or, you know, like any problem areas? What is something I need to be focusing on more? Okay. Justice. Justice for Drax. The death card will show up if that happens, Funk. The death card will show up. Crimes. Crimes. Justice for the crimes. Justice for Jack. How many? 3. Okay. Sorry. Make sure that I read what people want. This is the Lover's card. I'm gonna scream. It's my favorite card. Justice for Jack. Sounds like I was talking illegally. Could be. Whoa, what the fuck? Could be a trending hashtag. Justice for Jax. Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups. Okay. And Justice. For the romance. For the romance. Really? Kidnapping. That is true. Has gotten the Lover's card. Yes, but Hummer has had 400,000 readings. I lost my little fucking fuck. Where's my little program? I keep losing it. I wish I could just put it like on. I don't know how to explain what is happening right now. Hummer's had many love readings. Many. Can I pin it? I can pin it. It's so stupid. Settings. Okay, dumb. Forget it. I have this little... It's like a Logicam program, I guess, which I use for... So I can use it for focusing, autofocusing, or manual focusing. I can balance the webcam levels and stuff like that. But the moment it goes underneath the program, I've lost it, and I need to minimize every other program to find it again, because it doesn't have a little thing at my... Me trying to fucking speak English, Jesus. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? And it doesn't have a setting where I'm like, it's always on top of everything. Jax fought for justice with unwavering determination, seeking fairness, accountability, redemption, ensuring balance, honor, integrity prevailed, protecting the innocent, ensuring the law was upheld for all. Justice for Jax. Get what you're saying. Thank you. No, exclamation mark words. Alright. Now. No, Jax. We're gonna start off with our Knight of Cups. Now, for a romance card, okay? For a romance reading, a Knight of Cups does say something about affectionate gifts. Is this focusing? Okay. So there might be somebody who's showing affection. Okay, there might be somebody in your life who's showing affection. And maybe that's why you asked. I don't know. Somebody who showing affection, and you might wonder, what's happening here? Right? But we are seeing with our Eight of Cups that you're seeking for answers, okay? You're gonna leave things behind, good things, fine things, okay? You're gonna leave them behind to search for higher standards, all right? You don't need to wonder, okay? You don't want to wonder, does this person like me? You gotta know, man. If somebody likes you, you gotta know. This is not gonna, there shouldn't be a question, if that makes sense, right? So you're off to find better things. Gotta find what's best for you. Don't take the minimum, if that makes sense, right? Don't accept the minimum, all right? That's why Eight of Cups is telling me in this situation. Now, our Justice card is basically telling me there's going to be balance, it's going to be harmony. Now, whether that be you being okay with being single, you being okay with being in a relationship and finding harmony and balance in that is very vague, right? It's very vague. But whatever is happening, it's gonna feel balanced, it's gonna feel good. So it might be you're gonna look for more, okay? And then you're gonna find a potential partner and you feel that balance, you feel that harmony. It could also be you're looking for more, and in that road of potentially searching for romance, you find harmony within yourself, being on your own during this time of your life. Maximum for Jax, yes. Maximum for Jax. Be warned! Welcome in, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. So hope that helps. Doing okay, how are you? Alright, don't settle for less, Jax. Don't settle for less. Maximum for Jax. Thank you for joining, Jax. I appreciate it. Brother boy, you're next. Hello, hello. It's your turn. Wait. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate it. Oh, this looks incredibly saturated. Like, I don't know. Sorry about that. The daylight, the sun out there, it exists. Let me know if you know what you want the reading to be on. Let me shuffle my cards in the meantime. General readiness reading, if you may. 5 cards. Something I should prepare for. Focus on. You got it. You got it. You got it. Prepare for. Focus on. For Brill. Let's go. First, is this your first ever reading, Brill, or is this your first ever reading with me? First read with you. I'm nervous, but okay. Let's go, Funk. Yeah, it's fun. Yes, Frank. This tower's not a bad card, okay? As is associated with such a bad thing. It's not a bad card. I'm gonna get lots of boo-boos. Tower isn't that bad. Tower isn't that bad. Like, the card itself isn't bad. It might feel bad, yes. But, you know. Tower card isn't all that bad. Okay, universe, can we have something for Brill, please? Don't be shy. It's just funny how you guys associated this with babies. The Empress. Hello, Cindy. Welcome in. How are you doing? Universe is undecisive indeed. Come on. Okay. I'm glad you're doing good. I'm a little bit sleepy, but I'm not bad. Getting into this readings feels good. It's been a while. It feels like it's been a while. I don't even remember when the last time was I did my readings. It will be exclamation mark Q Phantom. You are number 4. Oh, and that also works. Okay, my bad. We did 5, right? Yeah. Yeah. Five cards. Focus on. Prep for. Big list already, I know. Which is why I was like, let's not waste any time. Let's just get right into it because sometimes there have been times where I was like, I have to close the queue because I will read until tomorrow, honestly. Oh, okay. Okay, we gotta prep for a little bit, Brill. We gotta... Don't say that. No, okay, maybe say that. I knocked my... Hold on. What do you mean my headset is low? What are you talking about?
Battery 30%.
What do you mean I charged it to 80? What do you mean? Or it looks ominous. Who am I fighting? Hold on. I'm fighting my fucking mic stand. Not low, it's on your head. I'm meeting. Oh. Please, nobody. My god. Okay. Alright, okay. We're gonna prep for something, Brill, because what the fuck is happening over here? What is happening over here? We have our Knight of Wands, our Ten of Swords, reversed Ace of Cups, reversed Temperance, and then 7 of Cups. We gotta prep for something. No, but what is happening? Alright, our Knight of Wands. Okay. Knight of Wands is a energetic... You're not gonna die. It's energetic energy, okay? You are ready to go into battle, alright? You're gonna stand, you want to stand up for the people you care for. You're, you know, eager to be like, fuck yeah, fuck you, and fuck your mama. And that's, I guess, what we're gonna do because it's 10 of fucking swords. Hello, Taz. I mean, how you doing? So the cards when I finally know it's Cuties. I think you'll be unknowing for another year. Not the mama. Yes, twerk. Everybody and the mama gonna get fought by Brill. Welcome in. How are you doing? There's a 10 of swords, man. Somebody stabbing you the fuck in the back. Somebody stabbing you in the back. Okay? Somebody you thought you were friends with ain't your friend. I'm sorry. I hate to break the news, okay? But be wary of those around you because there is somebody that doesn't want what's best for you, okay? I heard this was a goth girl stream. Last stream was a goth girl stream. This was actually supposed to be a goth girl stream as well. But I got so tired. Do you need to tell me something? Me? It's not me. Think of the hydrate. Zed trust no one. Welcome in. How you doing? It look good. Thank you. I appreciate that. I made a little edit on TikTok and YouTube Shorts if y'all want to check it out. Welcome in. Trust no one. It's a fantastic name. So we're seeing with our reversed Ace of Cups. Okay, this is definitely the universe that, okay, you gotta prep. Alright, you gotta prep because we're seeing that the oh my god, English. Oh my god, English. There. Hey, welcome. We're seeing that the celebrations are pushed back a little bit, okay? It's gonna be a little bit of a tough time. It's gonna be a little bit of break in the harmony, in the peacefulness, as we see with literally everything else in this fucking I don't know any words. We see the Ten of Swords, Knight of Wands, man. Okay. And the reverse Temperance, alright? which means that there's a break in the harmony. Once again, there's a break in that harmony. Okay. And you're not letting yourself be influenced. So it seems like there might be somebody who is trying to influence you in a bad way. Alright, but they don't like, they're not thinking about what's best for you. They don't want what's best for you. They're trying to influence you in a bad way. Okay? They're trying to break your peace. They're trying to ruin that harmony. Maybe you're growing in the way and they're not growing in the same way, and that makes them jealous, and then, you know, there's altercation right here. There's some kind of altercation with somebody. Alright? A friend. You know, sometimes you see when you grow as a person that your friends get upset with you. And it goes to show that sometimes your friends don't want you to grow. They don't want you to learn. They don't want you to better yourself, alright? I'll win. You shrink. I'm gonna grow. Brill, please. Brill, please. Oh my god. It's your great corner. Oh, come on. So making you play Dead of Night Subnautica. Fantastic games. Okay. Ever 7 of Cups. Making the flippin' comeback. Okay. You gotta make a decision on what you want. Alright. You're gonna make a decision. There's a lot of things to choose from. But in this situation, I'm gonna say, look out for friends that show signs of potential jealousy or trying to sabotage your peace or trying to ruin the path of growth. Okay? And you gotta choose. You gotta make a decision. Are you gonna choose for yourself? Or are you gonna stand up for yourself? Are you gonna make the choice to focus on you? Or are you gonna care more what the people around you think? Okay? That's what the universe is telling you. You gotta look out for. Alright? Little bitches. No backstabbing bitches in your surroundings. Grow another show up, please. Oh, one of my exes used to say that. Watch out for Brill backstabbers? Yes. Fight them little bitches. Dare they? But it's not like things like this. It's not telling me it's gonna be obvious, right? It's not telling me that this person is gonna tell you fuck you. But with both reverse Ace of Cups and reverse Temperance, they're breaking your peace. So this might be very sneaky and manipulative. That they're doing things to maybe try to pull you into drama, or they're telling you not to do what's best for you, you know, yada yada yada. It seems like it's not somebody just smacking you in the face, right? Somebody's like fighting you. They're just like quietly breaking that inner peace, that path of growth, okay? Don't have PTSD, literally. Alright, so watch out for that, okay? That's what the universe is telling me. Gotta be careful. I always feel bad when I pull out this card for people, because I'm like, somebody's being a little brat. You show yourself, backstabbers. They won't show themselves, okay? Gotta notice in your patterns. Next! Lily, if you're still here, it is your turn. Because the thing is with people like that, sometimes people like that pretend to be your biggest supporters, okay? Come to TwitchCon, we'll fight the backstabbers? Hell yeah! Twitch, we won't actually fight at TwitchCon, just... Are you a Wiccan? What does that mean? My turn is your turn. What do you want the reading to be on? And how many cards? Up to 5, okay, is max. In-game Twitch, yes. In-game, where's flipping hairs? Like a good witch? Yes, I am not a bad witch. Okay, I do spells, so I recently made this little spell bottle. Good, I have one. It's under my bed. I have one more under my bed. I am a good witch. Truths are hidden from me. 5 cards! Interesting. Spells and shut. Oh, there's spells and shut, and I'm gonna be fucking pleased about it. Truths are hidden. Spell bottle? That looks like a trip and this, Linda. Listen, Linda. If that was the case, I wouldn't put it in a fucking bottle. Alright. Jeez. Nexus is next. Nexus is next. Oh my goodness. Okay. I got distracted. That's so good. Sometimes it takes a little bit of time, honestly. I always feel like I go through quick, but it's already been an hour. The rave creatures. Rave creatures? Eh? We learned today is prepare for war. Yes. Prepare for war. You just gotta... sometimes when you are on the path to growing and learning, you notice that friends are trying to hold you back, okay? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sometimes you just gotta say, you know what? I know that's not what you want me to do, but I gotta choose me right now. Gotta put myself first. Put yourself first. Don't be afraid to put yourself first sometimes. Okay. That's not reversed. That's not reversed. The cards be like, listen. Listen, Lily. Instead of listen, Linda. 500 daughters. Okay, truths. Truths that are hidden. Interesting. More push-ups? You flippin' kidding me? What do you mean more push-ups? Okay. Truths that are hidden from you. Okay. Now, I think it's funny that the Page of Swords is the first card that we get because our Page of Swords is a curious energy. Alright? This curious energy, keep it. It's important. Alright? You want to figure out what the truths are that are hidden from you? Why will doing that face? Make sure that you hold on to this curious energy. Okay? Make sure that you keep your eyes open. Alright, do you want to find out the truth? Keep your eyes open. Okay, that's the most important thing. That's a good way to start off this spread. Now, we're having a reversed Eight of Swords right here. So, make sure that the things that are hidden from you are... they're not things that you like... they're not gonna come to you if you keep overthinking, if you keep being anxious about it. You gotta do the opposite of that, okay? Don't hold on to... like, our brains love making up things for us. Our brains like filling in empty spots, okay? This is not helping you. If there's gonna be a truth, there's gonna be a truth. It's gonna be in plain sight. It's not puzzle pieces that you're gonna have to put together in your head. Alright? You don't have to worry about it. You don't have to sit and stress about it. You gotta make sure that you don't get overruled by anxiety, by overthinking, by stress. Okay? Pink. Hi, Blue. Welcome in. How are you doing? I'm gonna quickly see if I can do this reading before, for the flipping ads. If not, I'll sneeze them real quick. Now, our star is telling me that you gotta keep hope. Now, you're looking for truths, okay? That's interesting. That there's clearly something you're looking for, some kind of answer to a question that you have, or multiple questions maybe that you have. The important thing is you might not always immediately find it, but make sure that you stay hopeful. All right, one day you're gonna get answers to your questions. You might not always like find them immediately, but hope is one of the most important things. If you're feeling down, if you're feeling like you don't know what to do, then hope is the thing you gotta hold on to the most. Okay, not people, not answers, just yourself. Just yourself. Now, to find these hidden truths, there might be somebody from your past that might have answers for you. Okay, Six of Cups is about old friends, nostalgia, reuniting. So look at your past. There might be answers there. There might be answers with people that have been there. Maybe there's somebody who's been there for a really long time in their life, and maybe they have some answers for you. All right, maybe it's really just that simple. Not new people, not new things. Things that have been there, people that have been there for a long time already, right? 6 of Cups. Now we have our reverse 9 of Cups. So we are seeing that when it comes to these truths that you need to know, sometimes being on their own is okay. All right? Now, I don't know what the truth is that you are looking for. I'm going to quickly sneeze the ads. We'll play them after. We'll run them after, not play them. Is that, once again, we're seeing a lot of, like, don't overthink. All right? Keep hope. So maybe you feel like what you're looking for is a person. But there is a truth also in being able to be alone, being able to be with yourself, being able to be happy with yourself. All right? I gotta sneeze. Never mind. No sneezing. So make sure you're comfortable with yourself. Okay? And you'll find a lot of answers within you, within your heart. What about maybe 2 downing backstabs? And a tower. Wrong. We had 1. Okay, first of all, who the fuck am I backstabbing? So, alright. What we're seeing here, and stay curious for those answers, but don't overthink it. Keep hope, alright? Make sure that you are comfortable with yourself, okay? And look to the past. Look at the past a little bit. See if there's something that you can gain from looking at who you used to be. Yeah, I'm dishing them out. Wow. I hope that answered your question, Lily. Make sure... Yeah, it's a lot about, having faith in yourself and not overthinking too much. You're welcome. I hope that answered your question. I hope that answered your question. That was an interesting... A lot of it resonates. I'm glad. Always take what resonates. And if you think, hey, Donna, this makes sense, but not in the way you're saying it, then obviously go with your guy. Because I don't know your life, okay? I don't know your life. I don't know what's going on in it. I don't know who's in it. I don't know what's happening in it. So if it resonates with you in any other way, you're correct. That's how it is. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just giving general interpretation of the cards and what they could potentially mean in your situation. Okay. We're gonna run ads because they're gonna keep bugging me. So next, let's think about what you want the reading to be on. Oh, hello. I'm gonna run ads. No. Okay, bye. Welcome back from the ads. Also, trust no one. Thank you for the follow. I don't have follower alerts on this screen, so apologies if I missed that. But I appreciate the follow. Thank you very much. And good luck, Jax. Don't get eaten by wolves. What on earth? Thank you for all the welcome backs, and thank you for joining Mirror as well. Appreciate that. And thank you for the follow. I just saw that. Appreciate that very, very much. 5 cards, work, career. Alrighty. Let's do it. Give me the coins. Give me the coins. Come back, D. Should I say Judas? Judas! No! What do you mean? You calling me a traitor? Work time! Okay. Okay, that's an interesting card for career, though. Okay. That's just me dropping them all. That's just me dropping them. That ain't the universe, that's just me. Okay. Wait, where did the hermit go? I saw that hermit. Did I accidentally put it within the other cards again? Damn it, why would you do that? After the deck reading. You got all the cards. Okay, give me back my hermit card. Give me it. I saw that clear as day, reverse hermit. 24 cards, please. Please, no. Okay. That's 4. 24 tarot card stream. Please, I just recently did a 24-hour stream 2 weeks ago, man. I don't want to do that ever again. I don't want to do that ever in my life again. No, thank you. Once was more than enough. Thank you, Blue. I used to play a lot of Uno when I had a job still. Interesting sentence. I wasn't there for it. It was quite fun. What did we even do? We played Outlast with some blower on insane mode. We did Lethal Company, a lot of it. I played Stray a little bit and then I got really sick. I played Exit 8. And I played Party Animals. That was fun. I was wanting for more. Well, no 24-hour, but I can do some other fun things. The Great Perfect World 96, please. Outlast, yeah. Oh my god, everything is fucking reversed. Okay, interesting. I played Outlast, the main game, on insane mode. And then did the Whistleblower DLC. And old VODs. And you guys watch some old VODs. Death card. Reversed. Is the reverse death card. And reverse hermit. And the reverse sun. And the emperor. Okay. That is interesting. Rain! Welcome in. How are you doing? It's reversed! It's reverse death. It's reverse death. Please. It's reverse death. Okay. Now. This is interesting. Okay. 10 of Cups. Work career. Now, the 10 of Cups is a card about reuniting. Okay. So we might see you reunite with an old coworker or reunite with somebody who's going to help you in your career or work-wise, okay? Seeing somebody, could be old coworker, I do not know. Calling the doctor again tomorrow, hoping they'll see me now. I'm sorry that you're still in pain. I hope they will see you tomorrow. Our love story. We have a reverse hermit, so this is telling me that this, this other person, like, instead of you simply trying to do everything by yourself, maybe like focus more on people around you, like this other person that we're seeing, the 10 of Cups, or other co-workers or other people around you. Try focus more on that instead of just trying to do everything by yourself. All right, Trying to do all the hard work alone. They were from the battle? No, I'm being dropped. No battle. Never ending stream. And reruns at old VODs. Dude, why? Some people off their phones at work. Yes. Now we have a reverse death card. Now, so for me, the reverse death card in this situation is definitely telling me that whatever the work you're doing right now, or the career you have chosen, that is something that you are gonna stick with. All right, there's not gonna be massive change or anything going on when it comes to that work. It seems like it's small change within your current field, if that makes sense. Thank you for the hydrate, Bane, and welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Okay, now thank you for giving Bane a shout out. I appreciate it. Our reverse sun is telling me that there's gonna be some struggles when it comes to the work. Okay, it's gonna be some struggles. You might feel like the balance is a bit off at times, and we are seeing that as well. Like, that's maybe why you want to focus on other people around you, and that's where the Emperor also really comes into play, because the Emperor is a card of leadership. Like, it might be time for you to take the lead. This might also mean if you are working for you, like if you are like self-employed or whatever, you might want to employ other people. Like leadership, being bold, being brave, being confident is really important when it comes to this reading. So we're seeing overall there is the same work, okay, and there might be some troubles within it, but it seems like the focus should lie on people around you. Maybe you need some more help in what you're currently doing. Maybe you need some more hands, right? It seems like that's kind of where this focus should go, okay? Instead of doing everything by yourself, maybe allow other people to help you. Happy Saturday. Happy Sunday. What the heck? Yes, Phantom is next if Phantom is still here. So, I hope that helped. Good luck. Take that leadership, Nexus. You're the man. So you're perfect. What do you want the reading to be on? Alright, it's gonna be a little bit difficult at times, Nexus, but you will definitely get through it. Okay? I wonder who this person is. I wonder who this old friend, old coworker, somebody. Nexus is the man. I'm reading on what's coming my way. I'm a Gemini guy. Alright, reading on what's coming your way. Let's do it. Yes, take notes, Rain. He's the man. With a great tarot reading. Very insightful. It resonated with me. I'm glad. 192 on the coworker. We'll see. Nice, a 10 out of 10 guy. Indeed. And the Brill, you don't have to worry about him if he does fight. If he does fight with you, okay? If he does fight with you in the war. Nexus is terrifying when he's angry. The frizzing up coworker. Nexus rules. I agree. Nexus rules. Goddess Bank. Okay. Do you want, how many cards do you want, Phantom? Do you want 3? Do you want 5? An innocent being? All I'm saying is it's scary when you're angry. 5, okay. Thank you for the lurk, Dawn. I appreciate it. Yours are more powerful than your Uno reverse. Damn. Exxon's Bank. Goddess Bank. Okay. Like when streamers have a redemption and this happens on their stream, but I am the redemption by saying Goddess Bank and then that happens. Only people are assholes, and to them only. Yeah, as it should be. I'm saying you're completely in your right. Completely. Emote is so cute. I am the redemption. I am the redemption. Correct. I am the redemption. That's what I am. Hold monkey. Hold monkey. I cannot tell if it's warm or not in this room. God damn it. I hate this weather. Like, it's nice that sunny, great. It's not t-shirt weather though, but it's also not cold enough to wear like a comfy warm sweater or anything like that. Annoying. Okay. Jesus. Hermit? Hermit? It's 5 degrees above t-shirt weather. What in the fuck's name? It's 18 degrees. I'm gonna sneeze again. Ow. God fucking fuck. Can I just sneeze? I'm dying in a puddle weather. What is wrong with you? Is you sleeping with an open window? Never will I do that. Scared I will get burglars. Okay, I'm alright. I always hurt myself. This mic stand, I need, you know what I need? Those people that have this little protective corners on tables for kids. That's what I need on this mic stand. Genuinely. Want the full list? What? What did I say? We sleep with an open window. Mosquitoes are the devil. Yes. Correct, they are indeed. Alright. You got an extra card. I didn't even see there was already 5 of them. That's what's wrong with me. Oh. I know some of it. What's coming your way? Swords. Reverse fire sword. Hierophant. Why reverse tower and reverse magician. We have 6 because you got lucky because I can't count apparently. No, I didn't see there was already 5th card. So you get 6 of them. You lucky. Alright. My goodness. I can't even fit everything in there. Alright, what is coming your way? It's a sword. Ace of swords. 6. Wrong. What do you mean? 5 cards of what's coming your way soon. Okay? What is coming your way soon? Alright. What I'm seeing, like, when I just look at this reading, is it's a lot about, working on yourself. Okay, working on yourself. We're seeing a magician here, a reverse magician. Okay, reverse magician is telling me that there is some struggle. All right, there is a little bit of struggle within yourself. Maybe you feel like you need a helping hand and you don't have one. Right? You might feel like you're a little bit alone on this path that you are on. We are not seeing major change happening. Okay, there is no major change coming your way anytime soon. Alright, we're just seeing steady path. Steady path, okay? Our hermit is telling me that you're working more on yourself, okay? Like inner you. Reverse, how are the reverse are? Inner you, spiritual, if you're religious, maybe that. Right, you're working more on you from the inside out instead of what's surrounding you, okay? Might mean mentally, spiritually. My god. The Hierophant is telling me that there is gonna be some social approval when it comes to this, so maybe you're working on yourself and you get approved by others for that, right? Other people are seeing the change in potential behavior or mental state or whatever, and we are seeing social praise when it comes to that. We are seeing approval from others when it comes to that. We have our Ace of Swords. Ace of Swords, new beginnings. Okay, so we're seeing a new beginning. We're not seeing a massive change or breakthrough, but there is... Ace is always like It's not huge, but it's there. You know what I mean? So there is a beginning and there is a choice that is going to be made. Okay, there is a choice that has to be made. So we're seeing a small choice. Once again, it's telling me it's not huge. It's not a huge deal, but there are some changes in your life and you're gonna have to make a choice when it comes to this new beginning. Could mean anything, really. Like I said, because it's not a big thing, it could simply mean, you know, what's gonna be the next step when it comes to you working on yourself, right? Could be, it genuinely could be really simple. Are you gonna go out today? Is a very, it's a choice. It's all a choice. Everything in life is a choice, right? It's a small choice, but it might make a difference in your life, right? If you're choosing, like, let's say, right, you're focusing on your mental state and you're struggling. Okay, am I gonna go out today? Yes, I will. Might lead to the people around you saying, let's fucking go, you know, doing great. It's a choice. It's a choice you're making. So we're seeing small choices like this are what are more important right now than anything big, anything major, right? The small choices are what's most important right now. It's what you should be focused on. Nothing huge. And that's also telling me that this Five of Swords, reverse Five of Swords, is that you are slowly winning the fight. Okay, you're slowly winning the fight. That the thing that if there's anything you're struggling with, once again, I don't know, I don't know you, I don't know your life. If there's anything you're struggling with, those small choices, the help that you're gonna get from the people, the work that you're gonna do on yourself, is gonna lead you to small victories. Okay, and you're gonna feel better about yourself, right? Small steps is basically what this spread is telling me. Is small steps is what is coming their way, is what you gotta focus on right now. Nothing big, okay? Focus on the small things. They're just as important as the big things going on. Or swords, at least five of them, indeed. So I hope that helped. Once again, take what resonates with you. If you see this fits, but in a different part of your life, you know yourself best, okay? So, thank you for trusting me with the reading, though. Good luck. You're very welcome. You got this, alright? Small steps, you'll get there. What is this lighting? Oh my god. What's next? Come into some Monopoly. Going to leave the queue for now. If I get back before you, then I'll rejoin. All good, Amir. Enjoy Monopoly. Get rich. Az! Hello, hello. Welcome in, how are you doing? I'm sleepy, man. Oh my god, I'm struggling. But I'm okay, how are you? Excuse me. You can skip me in queue. Something came up. Oh, good, Jeff. No worries. You can rejoin later if you want. You okay? Are you? So then after that is P-Born's turn. P-Born is still here. Thank you, Nexus. Feeling any better or no? Kinda. Well, I mean, better than it's better than a no. Take it over a no. P-Born, are you still here? We just skipped multiple people, so that must if someone is like, oh, there's 2 more people ahead of me, I have time, and then suddenly I'm like, no, your turn. People check. I'm on check. Panda check. The emote, they're good, they're good, they're good. After P-Born is Funk. My god, my body's craving them flipping caffeine, but I can't have any. Panda check. Let's go, Rain. Let's go. Why is it like you cannot join and then you joined? Interesting. Here's the mod check. I should choose the caffeine. Honestly, because I felt like it was having poor effect on my heart rate, and I felt like there were just times when my heart would race like crazy, and I know that there's people that say that, you know, caffeine can fuck up your heart, and it made me anxious that I was fucking up my own body with caffeine every day. So I decided, you know what, fuck it, out of it. Okay, I was like, I could drink it if I feel like I really need it, like I have something important, and then I can have some, but not like, because the thing is, I'm waking up at 2 p.m. and I'm having caffeine, and I'm like, why am I doing that? You know, if it's like I gotta wake up really early and I gotta do something the whole day, maybe yeah, but not just like, now I'm just having it as like a normal drink because I'm so used to it, right? And I shouldn't do that. And also, if I drink caffeine in the middle of the day and I'm sleeping at 6 a.m. not good, is it? It's not good. So now I'm noticing that I'm getting tired at like 1 a.m. which is new because normally I would get tired at like 4 a.m. right? So the difference is quite big. So we'll see how that goes. I just want to sleep a little bit earlier. 6 a.m. bedtime is really bad. The readings are going well. The readings are going really well. Thank you. I want the sword only. I can't do that. I can't promise. People are not ready. Exactly. Now that the Norma got in anyway, using swords. It's huge. I'm not sleeping any better. That's kind of an issue still because I'm having a lot of nightmares and bad dreams and stuff. So I'm still waking up exhausted. Which is also one of the reasons I kept drinking caffeine, because it was like, if I'm not sleeping well and I'm tired anyway, it doesn't really matter if I sleep at 6 a.m. because there's literally, I feel no different. Generally, I feel no different now sleeping at like 2 a.m., waking up at like 11, 12 maybe, to me sleeping at 6 a.m. and waking up at 2. I don't feel a fucking difference. So, okay, I don't know if keyboard is here. We might have to skip for now. Yeah, Brill's dealing with some backstabbers. Well, it doesn't say multiple, okay? It could also just be one. We might need to skip for now. Sorry. That's not you, just Schmo. Frank! This is your turn. Like, I'm too cold without my blanket, but I'm too warm with it. Like, what is this? But it was not backstabbed by me. Why am I always the backstabber? If I stab somebody, it's right in the fucking face. You'll be good, Funk. You're reading for Frank, alright. Funk. Peek, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're having a good weekend. Ah, much love to you. All the mods. I wonder if his answer is going to be different based on if I would say Funk or Frank. Frank wants a reading on that. Funk wants a reading on general. I don't know. Yeah. A reading for both? Please. Thank you. I already stretched. Does that count? Oh, my head hurts. Your personalities of Funk? Yes. It counts. Okay. Time without Wonedy. No, by comment that facial food. It would look cool with a scar like that. Let's say 5 cards for a romantic relationship in the next year. Next year, this year. Dude, I'm constantly... Oh, God. Next 12 months. My god, okay. The universe said I got you, I got you. Say less. Say fucking less. Love doing romance readings. I love love. Not for me though, but you know. Don't ever do romance readings for myself. Okay. General reading last time. Welcome in, Sanjana. I hope that's how I pronounce that. Please let me know if I pronounce that wrong. Welcome in. How you doing? Justice, Ten of Cups, Eight of Coins, King of Swords, Reverse King of Coins. Hi, Moist Salt. Love that username. Welcome in. How you doing? Yes, Sanjana. Okay. I'm doing good. Thank you. How are you? You seem like love, but we'll see. We will see indeed. Love in the next 12 months. What a name. Moist Salt. It's like you can't even shorten it because it'll just be moist. Darn, I forgot about daylight savings. It's today? Where are you from? Oh my god, I don't know. Alright. 10 of Cups. I mean, Justice, 10 of Cups. Romance reading for Fug. Welcome back, P-Board. You just missed your reading, unfortunately. Michigan. I see. You're all the way from the Miracle. Shorten it because it'll just be moist. Oh my god, Brill. Oh no. Oh no. That is a fantastic quote. Could you just say Mo? Yeah, Mo, I guess Mo works. We could quickly do P-Born like right in between here. Don't. You can tell him, cheat. It's my stream. I do what I want. Okay, love life for Funk in the next 12 months. Okay, we're seeing with our justice cards, we're seeing harmony. Yeah, nice. We're seeing harmony and we're seeing balance. Okay. Once again, when it comes to love readings, this can mean anything in single life or in dating life. Seeing harmony and balance, but we are seeing. Look at this 10 of Cups card. Do you see what that? Do you see what that is? Do you see what that is, Funk? Wait. Do you see what that is? Do you see what that is? That's a bubba. 10 of Cups in the in love reading is more, it is about family reunion, but it's also about family approval. So let's say there is gonna be a relationship. All right, we're seeing approval from those around you, you know. On the quote book, there's some great quotes. So pretty cards. Thank you. This is the this is the deck I'm using today. I have a second deck, but I felt like using this one today. I knocked over my incense. Nice. Do you read tarot, Mo? Oh god. Now, with this 8 of Coins, we are seeing some struggle, okay? So if there's gonna be a romantic relationship, we are seeing that it's gonna be hard work, okay? We are seeing that there's gonna need to be determination. Thank you for the follow. Thank you, Az. Also for letting me know, because I don't always see it, because we don't have sound alerts in this screen. So it won't be easy, okay? There's gonna be a relationship there. It's not gonna be easy, it's gotta be hard work. But relationships are hard work, I will say that much. Relationships are not easy. So with the King of Swords, we are going to need structure, okay? You're gonna need to communicate with said partner. Okay. That's what our King of Swords is saying. Relentlessly pursue their lover. I'm not saying that, but relationships are hard work, okay? They are, in fact, hard work. Now we have our reversed King of Coins. Now we might see that there is maybe a little, maybe the relationship is a bit wobbly. It's a bit difficult, okay? So it's gonna be up to you to be like, is it gonna be worth it? All right, all the hard work, all the effort that you're gonna put into it. Okay, now I said relationships are hard work, but you gotta ask yourself. Always gotta ask yourself how much is too much, right? So be careful. What I'll say is be careful giving it your all if you're not receiving that back. Okay, you gotta give this. You gotta get the same energy. Relationships are hard work. Yes, indeed. Welcome in, Maxi Lover. Maxi Lover, is that how we say that? Glad you're doing good. Thank you for joining. Literally on the clock. What do you mean? Communication. Is it? Doesn't he say collaboration? Doesn't he go collaboration? Always fix wobbly relationship with babies. Terrible advice, Blue. I'm happy you're not sitting here. Collaboration. Maxi Lover. Maxi? Can I call you Maxi? Max? I'll tell you if it resonates with me in 12 months. I would love to hear, actually. Sometimes people do come back and they're like, you know that reading from like 6 months ago? He does that too. He says communication as well. Communication. Collaboration. Sure. Alright, perfect. Who's next? Trust no one. Are you still here? Mostly says collaboration. All of the chapters communication. Interesting. Oh no, P-Born is here. Wait. Oh shit. Oh god. P-Born is next, actually. We're gonna squeeze P-Born in between here. You're very welcome. And then next is... No, you're all good. We skipped 2 people. There was 2 people who left the queue, so it was a little bit quick from the person before you, and then to you went really fast because we skipped 2 people in between. So it makes sense. Because I was already saying like maybe she's like, okay, I'm the 4th person in queue, like I have time, and then suddenly you were number 2. Squeeze P-Born, yes, like that. If Trust no one is still here. Look at that. That's exactly what happened. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so, so I felt really bad. So we're all good on that. Yeah. Sometimes it, you know, you're like trying to calculate. Alright, what do we want our reading to be on? The grandma style cheek squeeze? Yes, exactly. Kids can't do anything. Else we're getting a little bit too cheeky. Hmm? Current relationships. Okay. I'm assuming relationships because it's plural. It's also forever like friendship kind of relationships. Or you're dating multiple people. I have 2. I have 2 relationships. Like an open one. Okay, I don't want to... Okay, that's interesting. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. Alright. Let's see, 6 of Wands. I came out quick. I mean, that's double the hard work. Dating 2 people at once. Have a lot of respect. Honestly. Yeah, I can't even upload one. No, I can imagine. Goodness. Was it like something like you chose, or was it something like you dated your first partner and then they introduced you to it? I had a friend once who dated someone and then that person wanted to be in a poly relationship. And so the friend of mine was like, okay, cool. And then they started dating another person. And then those 2 ended up together and they started being poly. Oh, it should have made sense to me. Okay, how many cards are we doing actually? Hello, Hammer. Welcome in. How are you doing? Primary partner both have our own separate relationships. Oh, I see. I'm far too jealous for this. I don't know. Up to you. Up to 5. We can do 3. We can do 5. We can do 4. How are you doing, Hummer? Comes with its own complications. I can imagine that. I can imagine. Let's go. Hummer, are we doing another long reading thing? I could never. Same. Same then I could never do that. Same. Do you know she's jealous? I mean, if I'm dating somebody and they would be interested in somebody else. I mean, I've had it happen. I've been left for another woman before. Let's just say that hurt. Okay? I could not. Yeah. But the good news about it is that the other woman rejected him then, so we're all good. That's the funniest thing about it, honestly. I'm doing okay, Hummer. That's pretty nice. That's pretty nice. That feels pretty good. Petty revenge. We love it. All right, let's see. Okay. All right. For P-Born. Funny. So we are seeing a lot of with 6 of Wands we're seeing like it feels it's a victorious feeling, okay? We're seeing success. We're seeing victory. We're seeing not sealing nothing. Seeing this good feeling, all right? So that's what we're seeing with 6 of Wands. Now, because it is a double, I'm gonna call it a double relationship. There might be cards that point more towards one person, and cards that point more towards the other person, right? But that's up to you to obviously, to decide, right? What fits what. Now with our Page of Coins, we're seeing the Page of Coins is kind of like the beginning of spring. Like it feels like a breath of fresh air, a new beginning. This could mean, right, where there's a new partner getting involved, or maybe one partner less, or you know, there might be change in the relationship itself. Could also mean your primary partner is changing another partner, but we're seeing something new. We're seeing like a feeling of a new beginning, a feeling of a new chapter, if you will. So maybe because we have a reverse sun, I'm starting to feel that maybe for a while this felt really good, and there may have been a change somewhere in that relationship, or there might be coming a change in that relationship, and maybe that's leading to potential struggles in the relationship because of reverse sun. So we're seeing some kind of imbalance, maybe inequality, like you don't feel like you are treated with as much love and care as other partner, or maybe you feel like you don't have as much time for your other partner. But we're seeing some struggles in there. Now with our Knight of Coins here, we are seeing that there's a lot of hard work and stubbornness. So this could be from you, could also be from any partner involved, because there's a couple, right? But we're seeing that there's definitely hard work that you want to put into it, and others seem to want to also put it into it. And very stubborn. Great, fitting. So it is, stubbornness is necessary and hard work is necessary. So we're seeing some difficult times in there, okay? But the stubbornness right here, it definitely seems like you want to make it work, and the other people involved want to make it work. But we are seeing a little bit of a wobbly area. So potentially we're going into a bit of a rough, or you're going into a bit of a rough area right now. But we're seeing that stubbornness and that hard work is going to be important to make it work. Nice to get this kind of perspective. Of course. So I hope that it works out well. I hope that everybody else is on that same page as well. Okay, everybody's got to put in the work. But yeah, I hope that resonates, and I hope everything works out. Thank you for letting me do the reading. I appreciate that. Interesting spread. All right, I don't know if the next person is still here. I I think they may have left. I don't think so. I don't think they're here anymore. If that's the case, Bane is next. If Bane is still here. I think they might have left, yeah. Which is fine. If you want to leave, feel like it takes too long or you got other things to do, that's fine. You can just do exclamation mark leave. We will go next. I haven't seen them in a while anyway. So we can go next. If they want to do it again, they can come back and rejoin. It's Bane's turn. Sometimes it might feel like the queue is short, but sometimes it takes a little bit more time than we think. Like I've been reading for like almost 2 hours now. And it feels like I haven't really done that many. They can always rejoin. Yes, they can always rejoin. But yeah, I am trying my best to get through them. I was cracking an egg with my turkey. You're just like running with the egg, like, oh my god, what do I do? Yeah, how are you feeling? Doing well, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I'm feeling okay. I think I'm mainly like I'm feeling okay. The readings are going well. I just feel like my head is not in it. I don't know if it's simply just the lack of caffeine, but my head hurts and I feel my head feels heavy. You know that feeling when your head just feels heavy? So I didn't expect the queue to move that fast. I've gotten a little bit faster over time with my readings, I feel like, because every time, or a lot of times where I've done these readings, there have been, hello Bane, there have been times where I've been reading for like 6 hours and there's still people in queue and I'm like, oh my god. So I've learned to get on with it a little bit faster. Bad sleep didn't help. No, it was awful. Oh my god, it was terrifying. I felt like I was in a horror game. 18-hour readings? No, thank you. I don't know if I want to bring back the Tarot Tuesday. We used to do Tarot Tuesdays every first Tuesday of the month. I don't know if I should do that again. I stepped away to take a shower. My body's clean now. You have been cleansed. Welcome back. 96-hour readings. Bring it back. Tarot Tuesdays. I miss it. I want to do it. We could. We could. What's the first Tuesday of this next month? The first. Oh my god, first. April Fools. Saving was nice. I can do it. Showers make body clean. If you wash yourself with soap. What do you want your reading to be on, Bane? Is Bane then is rain. Is Bane is rain is as. So I did Tarot Tuesdays. Saying Thursday though. I did Tarot Tuesdays. They were really short streams. And that's okay, Brill. I never did personal readings on Tarot Tuesday. So what I would do is I would make 3 stacks like this. And I would put one of my gems, whatever. And then I would be like, pick a deck and see what resonates with you most. So let's say, okay, the Amethyst resonates with me most, so I pick that deck, and everybody else who was watching the stream could have picked that deck as well. And I say that's your reading for the next month. So it's not personal, they were general readings, right? My question is what do you want your reading to be on, Bane? That's still fun. Yeah, it's just a little like, what is the next month gonna look like for you type of stuff. I think a lot of people were generally a little bit confused as to how it worked. But yeah, that's what I used to do. It just kind of slipped with all the charity event going on, and then all the stuff I did after the charity event, everything kind of... I need to take a little bit of a step back. Thank you for the follow, whoever just came in. Appreciate you. Sorry, follower alerts are quiet, so if you do follow and I do miss it, my apologies. It was very busy. It was very busy indeed. But appreciate everybody coming in. Always have some Fresh new faces when we do tarot. I always like that. Yes, so prepare. Also, Rain, you are next, so please prepare what you might want the reading to be on. How many cards? Max is 5. Please don't pick more than that, because otherwise I'll be here until tomorrow, and I know you guys don't care, but I do. And unfollow? Yeah. If they don't, if you, we do have anonymous followers, so if you don't talk in chat, I will not call out your name. If you do talk in chat, then I will thank you for the follow, obviously. But if you simply follow and you want to run, then you gotta do that. You know, you don't have to talk. You want to follow, you want to lurk, that's also fine. Panic, no panic. I think Bane is typing an essay. You go breathe in the bathroom, Brill. Brill's gonna breathe in the bathroom. I have a new job, and there have been some issues have required me to stand up for myself and confront people when I see injustice. Part of the confidence I've shown, but sometimes I'm concerned that I'm being an ass toxic man rather than being valid. It's sometimes hard to know where the line is. Alright. We will see. Thank you also again for the new follow. So many people, oh my god. Okay. Is Bane a toxic thing? I'm kidding. That's what this reading is on. I'm joking. I'm joking. That can be hard to sometimes it is difficult. Was I in the wrong? Was I in the right? Oh, what is up with this reverse sun card? My god. That's what it boils down to. But I'll make sure to bring it in a nicer way, okay? Right, we're seeing that reverse sun, man. There's some breaking the peace, man. Breaking the peace. What do we have? Ooh. Okay, 7 of Wands. Okay. This is pretty easy. Okay, this is pretty simple. Alright? We're seeing here with our reverse sun. I can't pick it up. We're seeing that there is issues, right? We're seeing that the peace, there's struggles, there's troubles. We're seeing that. 7 of Wands, alright? You're putting up defenses. You are speaking up for what's right. That's literally 7 of Wands is literally saying you're putting up defenses. They are necessary defenses. Alright? You are defending yourself and what is right. It's pretty simple. You're toxic. Not at all. Which is causing you to lose kind of faith in yourself. Potentially faith in other people, but we see clearly from what you have said, feeling like you're losing faith in yourself, right? But it is very fucking obvious, right? That in the fucking middle, the fences you are putting up, the statements you are making are necessary. That's really all there's to it. It's right, it's bam in your face right there. Okay. So, if you were to be on Reddit, I would say you were not the asshole. You were not the asshole. Congratulations. But sometimes, like, advice as just your friend and not the person reading the cards. Sometimes something comes out in a way that's not very friendly, but the cards are telling me to keep it up. Definitely. The cards are telling you to fight for what's right, defend yourself, if you need to stand up for yourself. Yeah. You're not the Reddit mod. I'm not a Reddit mod. Breathing completed. Welcome back from the breathing, bro. Hope you had a good breath in the bathroom. Yeah. I mean, if you're genuinely worried about it, you can... I mean, the thing is, man, are they willing to talk about it to you? Like, if they are... If it comes to a point where you can't have a civil conversation with them because they don't want to have a civil conversation, then you need to use harsh ways sometimes, right? You gotta defend your own peace, and you gotta defend your own, you know, yourself. It's important, you know? And the new folks have no context for breathing in the bathroom. All good, as. All good, all good. You take care of yourself. Be sharp if you can't be soft. Yes. Got to a point where I'm just talking to a brick wall. But honestly, at that point, can't you just do your own thing and not talk to them? Or is it in your position necessary? The reindeer are next. Breathing in the bathroom basically means you gotta shit. No, I'm kidding. It means you gotta use the bathroom. That's what that is. You just gotta use the bathroom. Feel better soon as. Much love, much love. Go get some rest, get some soup, get some sleep. I don't know. Monks. I wish I would have asked, man. 3 cards general. Ready for the reading for the remainder of this month. Okay. After, can we do Nexus, please? It's now Rain, and then it's Sanjana. If yes, you are still here. Okay. Conclusion is to get a different job. That's easier said than done. Well, well, I don't know. Fucking threaten them with it. I'm leaving if you keep being fucking stuck up, you know. All right. So it's Rain's turn. And then Sanjana, and then Mo, and then Maxi, and then Hammer. Thanks so much. Congrats. Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate you trusting me with the reading. Oh my goodness, that card flew out. Enjoy your shopping, Bane. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Enjoy. 3 card general. Okay. My goodness. We got some flying cards over here. And thank you for the lurk. I do appreciate that as well. Lion. Why? What is with this justice? Why? Justice is like, I'm here. Justice is gonna be served today. What's up with that? Okay. Flying card usually means it's like the most important thing that's happening, right? Oh, we have a sun that's right side up. For the first time. That's a sword. We have a reverse 2 swords. We have a reverse 2 swords. Justice is gonna be served. I got the zoomies. So in readings, okay, it really depends on how like invested you are in tarot. Because for me, I always say, they're simply just cards, right? I'm not all like super superstitious, or like not superstitious, but I'm not like, oh my god, when this happens, blah, blah, blah. They are just cards. I am just shuffling them, okay? And in my shuffling, gravity does its thing sometimes, but it is said that if a card flies out, it's like this is the most important message, right? So we have the Justice's Sun, Ace of Cups, and reverse 2 of Swords. A little suspicious. Alright, then we have the remainder of the year. We're gonna see unfocused cards. We're gonna see justice. We're gonna see harmony. We're gonna see balance. Alright? So if there are any struggles that are going on right now, we're seeing that it's gonna take a little bit more of a peaceful turn. We're gonna feel a little bit more balanced out. Things are gonna feel a little bit more equal. Can you imagine all the +4s that are flying when you play Uno? The thing with Uno is they are a lot smaller cards. These cards are really big, as you can see. Uno cards are like a lot smaller than these, so they're a lot easier to shuffle. Average. When the Lover's card flies out, love is heading your way. It's gonna hit you in the face. It's gonna hit you in the face. A struggle this month. Wait, is it remainder of the month? Why did I say remainder of the year? Sorry, remainder of the month. My goodness, I know how to read. Average. Yeah. Average. All right, with the sun, we're gonna feel accomplishments. We're gonna feel joy. Okay, we finally have the sun right side up and not reversed, because everybody's getting the sun flipping reversed. But we're gonna see a little bit of luck. So we're gonna have a little bit more luck when it comes to joy, satisfaction, accomplishments. That's good, right? Ace of Cups. We're gonna see some reason to celebrate, reason to drink. We might have a new start in something. Okay, Ace tends to represent the start of something, a kind of a new beginning, right? So there might be a new beginning. Can be anything, literally. I can't speak on that because it's a general reading. So it could generally be anything, start of something. It could be a new friend, new hobby, new, literally anything, whatever. But we're seeing a reason to drink, right? A reason to drink. All right, we're gonna celebrate. I have an idea. Okay. Okay. Secrets in there. Now we have a reverse two of swords. So we are seeing that whatever is happening, it's all pretty straightforward. Like, you know what you want, you know what you know, they're easy choices. There's no difficult choices, no things you're gonna get hung up on. It's pretty smooth sailing. Basically, the rest of the month is what these cards is saying right here. Saying right here. So that's fantastic. Hell yeah, let's go, Rain. Let's go. D&D group maybe. That'd be nice. Cheers, indeed. Cheers. Saying. Let's go. Very nice. Enjoy. Enjoy the rest of the month. Next month gonna be hell. No, I'm kidding. Domini, welcome in. How have you been? It's been a while since I've seen you. Thank you for joining. Hello, hello. Next month gonna be hell. Taking this as an absolute fact that my shoulder will heal in time for sword fighting event. Well, I hope so. And then you will win it. They will win it. Actually, I was sick for quite a while. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better now. Hope everything is going okay. Okay, the person who's next is Sanjana. Please let me know what you want the reading to be on. I'm gonna have to run ads so that you don't get stuck in ads while I'm doing your reading, because that would be unfortunate. Thank you for the lurk, Cass. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Big Hatter's month. If I do get to do the event the way I want, that's fair. Alright, Love Live reading. Alright, we're gonna do a Love Live reading for you. Let me know how many cards you want. I'm gonna quickly run ads because we don't want to get stuck in ads while I'm doing your reading. And I have to pee as well. So I'm gonna do that real quick. We'll be back in like 3 minutes for your reading. Alright? Wow. Welcome back, also Ray. Okay. Future. Okay. How many cards would you like, Sanjana? Sorry about that. Hello, Sin. How are you? Good luck with the dishes. Washing dishes. Guess on that video. Hello, Pika. Okay, how are you doing? Usually for this kind of reading, for any kind of reading, people tend to pick either 3 or 5. I don't do more than 5, just because otherwise it would take really long, right? All right, doing good. How about you? I'm doing okay. The readings are going well. The readings are going. What is this? Cameraman. Oh my god. Sorry. Let me have the brightness a little bit. I wish I had a better camera for this, but you know, 5 works. All right, we're gonna do 5 on love life. You're in a relationship. Let's see if there's any obstacles. Yes, perfect. Okay, might as well get a reading. Yeah, let's go. We'll just say enjoy the dishes. All right. After this is Moist's turn. Or most. His name, man. Oh my god. What are some popular reading topics? People tend to ask if they don't like. A lot of people tend to do general readings, so like anything. But if not, most people either do work, career, or love life. But then people tend to do general. Whoa, you guys didn't see, but that card flew out. Best chore? Doing the dishes is the best chore? Oh my god, no, it's not. Dishes can be therapeutic. It's therapeutic when you touch the food in the sink. No. The worst chore is doing dishes. I used to wash dishes, one of my first jobs. Disgusting, dude. Yeah, exactly. Dishes over ironing clothes? I disagree. And finish the game and your knees are killing me. Uh-oh. Why are your knees killing you? I hate dishes. Need those super thick gloves. When I was in South Korea, I was staying in an Airbnb with this dude, this guy, and he had gloves to wash the dishes. Now at that point I didn't mind it that much, but sure, fun at home and okay at work. Oh my goodness gracious. What is happening? Psycho with food in the sink with dishes. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. This car went flying, man. This car went flying. Oh. Uh-oh. For arthritis, and we sit on the floor to play board games because we don't have a table with enough chairs. I see, but is there no a more comfortable way to sit for you then? A water park and shit gets cleaner. Rather scrub a toilet. Okay, maybe cleaning a bathroom is my least favorite, but someone is touching food, wet food, yuck. You made that mistake. I don't want to think about it, okay? A lot going on. We got a tower, we got a 9 of swords, we got a 5 of cups, we got a reversed emperor, we got a reversed 10 of wands, okay, and we got the star. You know, it's rough when people come in for a reading and you gotta deliver them some bad news, okay? No, please. Because the tower is... The tower is big change, okay? The tower is telling me... Is it that bad? The tower is basically... Now I will say, okay, it doesn't have to be bad, alright? It doesn't have to mean that it's the end of a relationship, okay? It might mean that there's some trouble in the relationship and you guys have to go back to 0 and start working it out, okay? Sometimes you gotta take a few step backs before you can, you know, move on with it. But the Tower basically means that there is gotta be a really, really big change. Now, like I said, right, because you're already with somebody, yes, it could potentially mean a breakup, but it doesn't have to. It could also simply be something major, as in you gotta move places. All right, you gotta, maybe if you live with each other, you gotta move apart, or one of you's gotta move, or something like that could happen. Like one of yours losing a job and the financial status is gonna affect your relationship. Like something big, something major. It doesn't have to mean breakup, all right? But there is something big, and you might have to start working from the bottom up again. Now we are seeing that it's gonna cause that's gonna cause some stress, that's gonna cause some anxiety, and maybe you feel trapped in that anxiety and in that stress, and you can't really move forward. Which we are also seeing with this Five of Cups card, is that whatever's happening, it feels like you kind of stay stuck in the situation you're in. Like you're scared to move out of a bad situation, even if you know it's a bad situation. So maybe you came to me for advice because something's happening in the relationship and you're not sure if you want to stay in it or not. But it seems like you may have made a mistake and you're not learning from that. Okay, it might be a mistake within the relationship, or your partner might have made a mistake. Well, I can always tell. And instead of saying, okay, I'm worth more than that, let me get out, you stay anyway. Even maybe you've made the same mistake again. Or before. Not again. Before. But we're seeing repetition in that, right? Why are we holding on? Why are we it's bringing you stress. It's bringing you stress is what I'm seeing. And you're also struggling to take action, to make decisions, right? It feels like maybe whatever your boyfriend wants happens and you just agree, you just go with it, instead of you doing what's best for you, right? You making decisions for yourself. We're seeing that with our reversed Emperor and our reversed Ten of Wands. Basically, that is telling us that you are taking on so much, and it's gonna result in just being overwhelmed and being too stressed. Like, this is basically, if nothing happens, if nothing changes, it's gonna be an overwhelming situation for you to be in. Now, oh god, I feel so bad. We are seeing the very last card is the Star, which is there is hope. There is hope, and whether that be there is hope in this relationship, or there's hope for you outside of relationship, right? Saying that maybe you know what's best for you is to get out of this relationship, because by the means of it, or by the cards, I don't know if it seems like the best relationship, but there is hope. Like, you are gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. So if there is a moment in time where you leave your boyfriend, things are gonna be okay. There's hope. You gotta just keep faith. You're gonna be okay. And that's the most important card of them all. But make sure you don't stay in situations where you are not happy. Okay, make sure to not stay in a situation even though you know it's not good for you, but you stay in it anyway, right? Do what's best for you. I wish you the best, okay? I wish you the best of luck with this situation and the relationship that you are in, because that seems tough. Thank you for trusting me with the reading. I am very sorry. You're very welcome, and I feel very bad. I hope that everything will turn out well for you, alright? You're always welcome here anyway. Is that what comes from the universe? Yes, it does. But sometimes it's not nice being the bearer of bad news, you know what I mean? And if you need an army to smack the man, we'll smack him. But thank you. Once again, do take what resonates with you. I don't know your situation. So maybe you're like, okay, this makes sense, but in a different way, then you know best, right? You know best. Important. Keep that hope, okay? Don't give up on yourself. Smack him with swords. Smack 'em with swords. Also, thank you, Maxi, for the follow. I appreciate that. The Humble Ghost activity, not the Phasmo. Not the Phasmo tarot cards. We have Mo or Moist Salt up next if they are still here. Keep the hope. Always keep the hope. Always, always, always keep the hope. I've been in my fair share of bad relationships, you know? You'll get out of them. You'll learn what you're, how much you're worth, you know? After dinner, that is, enjoy the reading, enjoy dinner, Rain. Thank you for being here, appreciate it. Thank you for the lurk. Take care, have a good dinner. I normally don't look at who's like lurking and stuff, but I am gonna have a little look if this person is still in stream. Because otherwise we're gonna skip and we're gonna go to Maxi. Because I don't think this person is here anymore. So if Maxi is here, shall we skip? We shall skip. Next. I'm here. What do you want the reading to be on? How many cards would you like? Then after Maxi we have Hummer, if Hummer's still there. What are S's feelings for me? It's probably a repetitive question. No, you're good. I get them lots, right? This person reciprocating my feelings. It's alright. S, what are your feelings? Universe, give it to me. How many cards would we like? I wish one day I had a better setup to do this. A better camera to do this. But you know, for now it is what it is. I don't know if it's better if I turn the brightness down a little bit. I think maybe that's a little bit better. Okay. Like that. Horizontal cops. And do mine skip? I gotta go. All good, Dominique. Take care. Have a good one. It is what it is. It is what it is. We can... Ouch, like that. There. Okay, that's 2. Should we do 3 max, or do you want 5? Or 4? Or, I don't know. Five. Alright. 5 it is. Okay. Welcome back, Moist. You missed your turn, actually. We can... Oh my word. I have cops reversed. Very good work. It's okay. It's okay. That's okay. We can do after. It's a swords. Can I join again? Yes, you may indeed. You may join again. Okay. We have a reverse page of wands. We have a reverse knight of cups. Let's go with the chariot. We have the tower. And we have the ace of swords. Now the queues are that long, so it'll be okay. All right. Page of wands, reverse page of wands. Okay. So where am I seeing that is as this S person, there might be a little bit of a difference in maturity between the two of you, whether you feel more mature or they feel more mature, but there seems to be a little bit of a difference um in the kind of energy. Like, it seems like there's one more playful energy and there's one more mature energy. Maybe you're feeling like it doesn't really match, especially with our reverse Nine of Cups. We're not seeing the most positive outcome when it comes to S's feelings. We might not see reciprocation in feelings when it comes to this S person. You know which one is the immature one? I find that difficult to say because I mean the thing is we are getting a chariot, okay, which might make me feel like you might want to make rushed decisions. Therefore, maybe you might be the more immature energy in this one. Like, he might think that, okay, he doesn't want to. Sorry, I don't know their pronouns. My God, Jesus. They don't want to rush into anything, and maybe you're rushing into things without really thinking about it, and they want to take a more mature approach and not rush into anything, right? That's kind of the feeling I'm getting. Now our tower. Our tower is massive change, right? We had our tower before, so maybe these rush decisions, okay, this might be you confessing your feelings to S, is gonna lead to a complete stop in friendship. Whether you guys have friendship right now, I obviously don't know, or contact, but we're seeing a major step back right here, a big change. So it could be that, you know, there's just the feelings aren't the same, so it might end up in a fight or something along the lines of with our Ace of Swords. We are seeing that, you know, there is a decision for a new beginning to be made. So this might mean, okay, you're gonna decide that it's not worth like pursuing because you're not getting the same feelings back from S, so you're gonna choose to simply start and work on yourself, be with yourself, be happy being with yourself, right? Working through this situation, as I can imagine that it's not going to be an easy one, right? Because not having your feelings reciprocated is not easy. But it seems like the answer to your question is, yeah, probably not. It doesn't seem like S is on the same page as you are, right, as of now. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yes. So, hope that helps. Hope that answers your question. Thank you. You're very welcome. Good luck. Hello, Chris. Cut out all the S's in your life. Starting with Streamlabs. Don't worry, I was expecting this. We aren't close at all. Still, I know if you're interested in somebody, that it's not easy to kind of accept that. Yes. May you make space for better people in your life. May you make space for those that care for you the way you care for them. You're very welcome. And thank you for trusting me with the reading. I really appreciate that. Thank you once again for the follow as well. And good luck. Best of luck. I'm the expert in tarot, but I know the Hanged Man is a thing. The Hanged Man is a thing. We haven't seen the Hanged Man today yet, but... Ooh, what you having, Chris? Yeah, I don't know what S is. I just know about J names. Alright? J is never a good idea. Value them more as a friend. Can you put your feelings aside? Can be a difficult decision. Yeah. Seeming that they are saying that they are not close. Right? God, Nils is still here. They are, Cheeto. Welcome in. How are you doing? I feel like... I don't know. I feel like a friendship between somebody who's interested in somebody and somebody who's not interested is really, really difficult. That rarely ever truly works out. Speaking from experience, you know. Cheeto, welcome. Chatty, chatty. Who's next? Hammer. Can I leave the queue for now? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely, Chris. All good, all good. You enjoy your time at the restaurant. What do you want the reading to be on, Hammer? What's it gonna be today? I agree too on that one. Yeah, it's tough. That's not easy. Doing okay, how are you, Cheeto? Love, I bet? I think so. Cheers, BRB. All good, Chris. Take care, take care. We've done plenty of readings today. Isn't it a fantastic name? I've been in both seats. Oof. Ooh. General Love, 5 cards feature. Alright. I don't think I've ever been in the situation where I'm interested in someone and they just want to be friends with me. Hello, Ka. Welcome in. How you doing? Moist Salt. What is the thought behind this name? Why did you think of Moist Salt? Oh god. You could have just woke up. Good morning. Good morning to you. It's so on Cheeto. Please. Never seem to have a problem with it. Brill is too nice. Oh my goodness. Brill is too kind. I could never. Maybe I'm just lucky. Could also be that. Could also be that. 7 of coins. And what tends to happen to me is the situation where you meet somebody and then you get a text and go, I need to tell you something, and I go, there we go again. Didn't meet up with that person. They never replied. You got ghosted? God, no, I'm sorry. I never had someone. No, it's just. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that. Okay, I didn't mean it like that. Oh my god. Jesus. Oh god. That. God. That made me sound so gross. You need to talk? I want to tell you something. And I just put down my phone and start pacing around my room. So I'm like, no, please. What makes the queue? It's really not that big. It's Hammer, then it's Sin's turn, then it's Moist Salt's turn, then it's Chris's turn, and then it's yours. You're number 5. I think I hella ghosted. I get the ones who fall hard and don't let go. What is worse in honesty? What's worse? Okay. What's this? Knight of Wands. Reverse Death. Reversed 5 of Swords. Or 4 of Swords. That's 4. I know how to read. I know my cards. I used to do that when sending a risky text in the past. No! Oh, Nexus, you are the worst kind of person. I hate it when people text me and they go, I gotta tell you something, okay? And then they don't reply. And I'm like, now I'm anxious. Now I'm anxious. Romantic feelings can be confused with a general closeness. If you focus on the closeness, it can be a great friendship. I suppose, yeah. But that also means that you need to have people that are emotionally mature. And those are not really easy to come by, are they? I need to tell you something. Runs away industrial, literally. Goes on a 5-week vacation. Getting ghosted by a man who lives in a whole different country with no explanation hit harder. I mean, like, the clingers are also hard to get rid of, and it just gets really messy. Been on that. Maybe I just need to stay single train. I'm on that right now. I'm on that right now, honestly. Very, very true. I try to be friends with people, but they think I am flirting, and they avoid me. Interesting. I need to tell you something. I say the thing and run. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. Are we all single? Yes. I used to not discuss my relationship status online, but Here we are. Okay. Hammer love reading. All right. Let's get into it. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry. We are starting with the 7 of coins. But here we are. Okay? I'm so single, I don't have to worry about it. Okay, I'm so over it. I don't have to worry about it. You know what I mean? 7 of coins. We're seeing some perseverance, okay? Clearly, you're interested in finding love. So we're seeing that in this card for sure. Welcome back, Jax. Welcome back. Just skip the whole I need to tell you something. Just say it. Yes. Yes, indeed. We're seeing a Knight of Wands. Alright. A Knight of Wands is an energy that's like ready to go. Okay? It seems like you've readied yourself for potential love. Okay. Now here we're seeing the playful energy. I wonder if this playful energy is pointing at somebody else. Maybe there's an energy in your life. Alright? This might be pointing to somebody else. We're seeing a playful, charismatic energy with this Page of Wands. Okay, so there might be somebody. Okay, keep your eyes open for them that you know. Okay. Now, because we have a reverse death card, I'm gonna say there's nothing huge gonna happen. Like, we're not gonna see the start of a relationship. We're not gonna see anything like that. Anytime soon. Welcome in, Mookie. Welcome in. How are you doing? Why did I say that twice? I do not know. But we are seeing that it could cause you a little bit of like struggle to be dealing with this, all right? But those zombies. But I think that taking it slow is the answer right here, right? We're gonna take it slow, but there might be an energy Hummer. There might be somebody in your life, so keep your eyes open for that energy right here with this Page of Wands. But instead of being this eager, okay, because we've seen these cards that are like really eager, take it slow. Take it a little bit slow, okay? Take it easy. Just take your time getting to know maybe this person more, or simply being friends with them, and that could lead to something, okay? Don't be like, I want to get into a relationship, alright? Because that's not going to do you any good, okay? Neuro? Oh my god! Welcome in, how have you been? 1 year? Holy. No zombies, no zombies. So I hope that resonates with you, Hammer. Thank you for the reading. I mean, thank you for... Yes. Might be allergic to coconuts? How'd you find out? How did you find out? Hello, hello! It's Sin's turn! Let's go, Sin. Sin, and then Moist, and then Chris, and then... No, Chris, we're skipping Chris. You're so welcome, Hammer, anytime. Let me... Hold on. 3 years! He's still BRB, yeah. 3 flippin' years, Hammer! Let's go! Congrats on our 3-year anniversary. Almost 3 year, 2 months. Regards general life questions if I'm on the right path. Okay. No, brother Funk. He is an OG. He is. How does one go from maybe being eaten by wolves to finding out being allergic to coconut? The wolves told them. Stars know. The stars do know. Stars know everything. Three years indeed. And should my parents know, you know, when coconut is in something because your throat tightens? They looked at me like I was crazy. Jax. Oh my god. Like the crystals, thank you. They are very like bright. Carry reading. Hi Diamond. Welcome in. How you doing? It's good to see you. I'm battle buddy. Apparently someone is ready to mess up. No, they're not ready to mess, Brill. Did you already forget? They're doing it like sneaky manipulative. There's a reason people are named Crystal, not Stellar. People are named Stella. Okay, let's get it. I was choking on bounty bars. It's normal. Exhausted probably because American Daylight Saving. Yeah, somebody else also came in saying that. And I was mega confused. Sneaky messin indeed. Do you follow Witch Funk? How long has it been then? Okay. Daylight savings time over here and I'm tired. So the clock went 1 hour what? My god, okay. 30 days, happy 1 month. 2 weeks, you are such a liar. Chonking on bars. 1 month! Happy 1 month anniversary. On your oh my god! A year and a half? 1 hour ahead, so we lost an hour. Lost an hour's sleep. You didn't know? 1 month, let's go call. Happy 1 month. Almost 2 months, actually. 2 months. Feels longer. Dude, Brill, it feels like I've known you for like years. It's crazy. See, 4 months. Only 4. Wait. This is... When is Twitch on? TwitchCon? Are you coming? It's May 31st and June 1st. Happy to y'all. Happy? Twitch on. When's Twitch on? The first 3 or 4 weeks I wasn't active. I had to physically drag Funk into the stream. Just be aware. What are we being aware of? Right? Definitely. I was gonna ask who's going. I'm going, and Jax is going, and Funk is going, Az is going, and Brill is... Yeah, potentially. And next is me, potentially. That's what I know. Hammer, are you coming? Hammer, are you here? Hammer, are you coming? Are you here? Converted to the call on day 1. Let's go! Yes, I did it right. Let's go to Hexes. Go in on this. Excuse me. Okay, let me read. Wait, where's this flipping message? Read it? Hold on. I'm trying to find Sin's message. On the... Which was the reading to be on? General, I think you said general life. Wait, we all yapped so much between then. Can't find it. I'm turning my head upside down. What? General life reading, right? And something to watch out for? I think that's what you said. Sorry. Sorry for party rockin'. You joining us, Cheeto? Kind of looking over the cards. You read tarot. We have a reverse 2 swords. We have an 8 of swords. We have a reverse 3 of swords. Okay. We have a reverse 7 of wands. And we have a chariot. This chariot also really likes to be here. I always get super nervous when people come in that read tarot. Because then I'm like, you might have interpreted it. I can't say that word. Differently than I have. So... Plane tickets are too expensive. But then why would you ask, Cheeto? I think that's sus. From Sin 5 cards. Thank you, Brill. General life question if I'm on the right path. Alright. Everyone coming to TwitchCon, only Brill's arriving. No tower card, yes. Mayo bag of Cheetos. Okay, on the right path. Okay, what we are seeing here with our reversed 2 of swords, okay? The path is pretty clear, okay? The path is pretty clear. There's no, like, difficult decisions. Alright, the path seems pretty clear. But what we are seeing in our 8 of Swords is that you are a little bit trapped by your own mind. You're a little bit trapped by your own stress, your own anxiety, your own thoughts, your own overthinking, right? still need to come to Europe. Hello there. Gothic! Welcome in, how are you doing? Real, oh my god. Should I like it when someone else reads me because you might read it more clear than I will? Yeah, or just a different way, different perspective, I guess. Opinion is like a butthole, we all have one. Correct. Anxiety always. Pretty clear over there, okay? It's pretty clear over there. We're seeing reverse Three of Swords. So we are seeing that there's people around you that care for you, right? There's people around you that want what's best for you, and your focus should lie on not what others are doing, but what you are doing, right? What you are doing to hurt yourself, what you're doing to trap yourself, because those around you, they care for you, right? They really want what's best for you. Also meaning that this wall of defense you're building up around yourself is not necessary, okay? There's no need to be shutting people out. There's no need to build this wall up around you, okay? There's no need for all of that. It's not necessary. It's not necessary, okay? So you're seeing here with the Chariot, like, you know what you want, okay? You know what you want, but you're held back a little bit by your own mind. And this is the only thing that's kind of holding you back. So, think about that. What decisions are made because you think it's best, or you think it's genuinely best for you? Or do you think it's what other people want you to choose to do, right? So try and be mindful of that. Okay, what do I do for other people, and what do I genuinely do for myself? Because it feels like you're very trapped within your own mind, and the path is quite clear. We're seeing Reverse Three of Swords and Chariot. The path is pretty clear, but everything happening here in the middle is your own brain being like, can't do this, shouldn't do that, you know. They don't want to build that wall. Good, don't build it. How you would streamer would read it. This is how I would read it. Sin is a variant. Oh god. You day or a week or life. You are the most important thing in your life, okay? That might be a controversial take, but without you, there's no you. There's no, your life isn't there without you. You are the most important person in your life. Alright? It's not about making other people... Your life is not about making other people happy. Facts, indeed. 1.5 pages on my paper. Let's go, Jax! Let's go. Without you, there's no you. Exactly, Blue. Not be me, thank you. Yeah, you would not be you. Without you, you wouldn't be you. Without you, there's no you. That's deep, isn't it, Jill? That was so deep, man. It's not controversial. Take care of you and you'll have more bandwidth to have others get to the same place. Yes, but only if you're ready for that, you know? There's no thing in life where it's like you have to help a certain amount of people. You have to do a certain amount of good. You do what you can, okay? I do what I can. You do what you can, you know what I mean? I do, exactly. And it's always good to be nice. It's always good to be kind, alright? And it's always nice if you're able to help, but you're not always able to help, okay? That's alright. There's some friend drama lately, and they started building a wall because it hurt, and I decided I didn't want to make that same mistake again. I didn't want to build a wall and try out new opportunities to make other friends. Because of that whole thing is how I found Brill, and then you, and then the rest of y'all in chat. Okay, won't build the wall. There you go! There you go. Imagine if you had built that wall. I'm sorry that happened with your friend, though. Friend drama, especially if friend breakups, are really fucking rough. But yeah, sometimes it's just the path of life, right? Can't always wear the same shoes. Sometimes you need something new. Sometimes it doesn't fit you anymore. It doesn't... You guys know what I mean. Without you, there's only you. Yeah, we got you, Sin, definitely. See, you got people that have your back. Protect yourself before you stick your neck out. Yes, exactly. Still sizzling in its way out, but it's getting much better in my brain. I'm happy to hear that. That is something that you probably deal with a little bit. And things like that, like speaking from experience, there will always be moments of self-doubt where you go back into that mindset of like, but maybe it was all my fault and maybe I could have done this or that or whatever. And even if you could have done something different, you didn't in that moment, and that's okay because you're only human. And that might just have been a learning opportunity. It just was a learning opportunity, you know. Great analogy, Donna. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Without. Who's next? Chris. Chris is not here still. Try not to gaslight yourself. There's enough people that would do that for you. Yes, Brill, you will learn this the hard way. I'm kidding. It's very true. There will be people that gaslight you. Everything happens for a reason, I say, and if I made the choice, I made it. It was for a reason. 100%. 100%. I had a friend break up in December. He was like my brother. But I had to find out he decided to talk shit about me behind my back while lying to my fucking face. Cut toxic people out because you get stronger by it. Yes. I'm sorry that happened, Jags. What the fuck? Some people are so cruel, man. And welcome back, Mirror. It's called karma, yes. It stopped just because the card said it. Don't rub it in. I'm just saying. Learn and be stronger. So we're gonna... Wait. Whose turn is it? I don't know if... Moist, are you still here? Just skip as Moist isn't here? Moist Salt, are you here? Oh no, okay. Give him a little moment. We'll give him a moment. There we go. Moist is here. Perfect. Let's go. Yeah, friend breakups are rough. They're really, really difficult. Let's go. What do you want the reading to be on? How many cards would you like? Waluigi board time. Waluigi board. How does it work here? You let me know what you want the reading to be on. You can ask for a specific question. You can ask for a specific topic if you want. Could be something like I want a work reading, I want a love life reading, or a general reading on life. You could ask me a specific question. What do I have to look out for? What is the most important thing this month, this year, whatever. Love life? Okay. How many cards would you like? Usually, don't pick more than 5. We'll do 5 is the max, but usually people pick 3 or 5. No Ouija board. Ouija boards are stupid. 5. As category love? Ouija board. It reminds me of that one. Okay. Oh, the team of love life. Let's go. On romance. New spring is arriving. That's the Empress. You best be prepared. Mess with the Ouija board fast. Absolutely. Mess with the Ouija board IRL. I don't believe in the Ouija boards. Definitely gonna be a love reading. Please give us the lovers. Bless us with the lovers, please and thank you. Okay. 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 Alright, that's interesting. Your time we won't be single. It won't speak for yourself, Carl. I like it here. Listen, I like it here, okay? No lover's card. No lover's card, but we have an Empress. Okay, and we have a reverse Six of Coins. We have a reverse Six of Wands. We have a reverse Judgment. And an 8 of Coins, okay? Card zoomies indeed. I don't know what that movie is. Interesting. Alright, well, Kim and I don't know anything about your love life. This is gonna be an interesting one. Alright, reverse Six of Coins. Reverse Six of Coins in the light of the love or romance topic is giving me the feeling that I wonder how much love you have to give, if that makes sense, right? Are you ready for a new relationship? Is what I'm asking, is what I'm wondering, okay? You should ask yourself that, okay? Is there enough love that you have to give it to somebody else, okay? Sometimes you are not in a state of being or state of mind where you can actually give somebody else love, if that makes sense. I'm trying to Ouija board was based on true story. I see. What the true story is that they tried the Ouija board, and the untrue story is that they were actually ghosts. Now, reverse Six of Wands is telling me that maybe as of now, we don't really see anything exciting or anything new or anything super fulfilling coming from this right now. The Empress is such an interesting card in this spread of cards. Okay, now this could mean one of a few things. Alright, the Empress is a very nurturing energy. So it could mean, right? It could mean that there is somebody in your life that you may be interested in. But I wonder if you're ready to give them the same energy that they could give you, right? Or if you want to look at it a lot more literal, it can mean someone's getting pregnant, okay? Careful. Stay safe, okay? No, but genuinely, because this is giving me like, do you have love to give? The Empress is kind of giving me the feeling like, how do I word this in English? Make sure that it's a real love, okay? Like whatever you're trying to put your or want to put energy into, make sure it's real. Make sure it isn't just lust. Make sure it isn't just, you know, it feels nice, so let's you know, let's try it out. Like make sure that it's actually something that you long term can put energy and effort into, right? We're going on. No. Don't settle. Yes. Yeah, indeed, that's basically it. So we have a reverse Judgment card, which is making me feel like maybe you are in a situation where you're having trouble seeing if this is the right time. Eichita, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Thank you for giving a shout out. Like, are you able to make the right decision? Are you able to look at it and judge correctly? I feel like maybe your want, there's a want for love, there's a want for a relationship, but is this the right moment? Okay, that's kind of what I'm seeing here with our 8 of Coins as well. Like you're gonna need determination to make that right decision. Sometimes you, in order to have fulfilling love life, you have to make the choice, I am not ready for it now. I don't have the love to give. I don't have the energy to give. I'm not in the right position to settle anyone away. And maybe that time is difficult because you really want to experience that. But maybe the time just isn't now. If that makes sense. Thank you for the stretch and hydrate, Bane. I appreciate it. Go back to Monopoly. I'm not back before my turn. Can you rotate me? I just realized I'm not trying to bail. All good, Mirror. All good. You're fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Enjoy Monopoly. Let me catch up on the movie thing. So based on ghost hauntings, she did die in the end in real life. Apparently she was possessed or something from what I recall. She summoned the other side. So interesting. Speak on it. Dishes are done. Let's go sin. Well done, well done. It's triggering? What is triggering? Alright, so Chris isn't here still, I think. So we will go to Ka. Yeah? What? Are you serious, Chris? Oh boy. That timing though, what the fuck is that timing? No, what the heck? It's craft. Are you okay with that, Ka? Are you okay with that? What happened? It was your turn, and I was like, well, Ka isn't here yet, so we'll skip. All right, then it's Chris's turn, and then Ka. Thank you, Ka. You're very kind for that. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's crazy, indeed. How's your food? Well, on the timing on that is amazing. Did you have food? Was that what you were doing? So what do you want your reading to be on? And how many cards would you like? 3 hours. Let's go. You're a funny man. You are a funny man. Never done a tarot reading. You can ask a question if you have a question. You can choose a topic like romance or work life. You can also say I want a general reading of 2025. Anything really. It's never like this. Usually if someone isn't here, they forgot or they came back late. Exactly. Never like, oh, this person isn't here. I'm back. You were the funny one. Don't be stupid. What does that mean? And who are you talking to? The timing is fantastic. Romance? Okay. Would you like 3 cards? 5 cards? 4 cards? We had a shouty, right? For Ichita? I think so. Yes, okay, good. Thank you, thank you. Romania romance. Very nice, very nice for cards. Slept like a baby. How was Valo the other day? I was lurking in there. What's Valorant? I didn't know you played Valorant. Whoa. Lovers, lovers, lovers. Give us lovers. Please, lovers. Your first triple kill. Did you just did you just start playing? Looking on Valor last night too. It's making me want to play it. My future's in the hand of a goth lady. Goth lady is no longer a goth lady. I never played Valor. Killed me. You know what? I find that incredibly fair. Oh my god. Look at all these reverse cards. I got triple kills in Black Ops. Why not, Cheeto? Why not anymore? Our brother, we happy and we... What? It's low-key fun. It is fun. Have you run into any toxic people? I recently played Valo for the first time in years. And it started off with some dudes asking me how old I was and they said you are expired. Okay. I lost my skills. You gotta train. Okay. Sorry, Chris. Reverse 8 of coins. Reverse page of swords. Alright. Reverse 9 of cups. I'm not gonna get addicted. Expired. I know. They're like 26 expired. I was like, excuse me. But in that same breath, he said he would... You know, maybe I shouldn't say that on stream, actually, what he told me. That's where it came from, Funk, yeah. I'm gonna snooze these ads. We're gonna snooze ads? Damn. Expired, what am I don't know. The Hanged Man. He did say that, man. The Hanged Man. Okay, so what we're seeing here with our reverse 8 of coins, okay, that currently romance is not worth going through the struggle. Okay, it's not worth going through the struggle for right now. Like, I'm feeling with this like reverse page of coins as well that you're more like laid back, it'll come to me when it'll come to me kind of situation instead of something you're really looking for, if that makes sense. Yo, As, what the fuck is this timing? What is this timing? You're expired. I'm like, dead. No. He was tripping, man. He was tripping. Same for that reverse 9 of cups. Okay, we're not seeing any romantical connections right now. Now, because we're seeing the Hanged Man, it seems like the Hanged Man is basically waiting for favorable conditions. So instead of looking for love now, you might find yourself working on financial stability or mental health or other situation before you think you're ready for love, if that makes sense. Like, there are other things that should be focused on before you can open yourself up to romance, to a relationship. Does that make sense? So there are just other things in life that require more focus and more time and more effort and energy than finding a potential partner. The hell you feel called? It's the cards, Chris. It's in the cards. It's not me. I didn't say anything. It's not me. I was sick, but I didn't think we would have to snooze him. Sorry, the timing today, right, Nexus? My goodness. He needs to sleep. How are you doing, Az? How are you doing? So focus on you, Chris. All right. Hangman from Bloodborne. Really? There's tarot in that card? I didn't know that. Doing okay? Feeling a bit better? Did you have some soap? Yeah, focus on you. Focus on other aspects of your life. Hunter symbol is a reference to the Hangman. That's cool. I didn't know that. Soup. Good soup. Cute Strax. Alright. We're gonna have to run some ads. We're gonna have to run some ads real quick. And then it is... I don't know who's here. I have a package showing up today, which is wild. I didn't know mail happened on Sundays. Package... For me, packages happen on Sunday, but not other kind of mail. Run some ads. Why not walk them? Ha. Here? Hello, Brill. What's happening? Okay, we're gonna run 3 minutes of ads. And then if Mirror is here, it's Mirror's turn. Okay. ads, everybody. My papa brought me a smoothie. Smoothie on Sunday. Let's flip and go. And he also gave me grapes. Okay. Thank you. I got ads. That's fixed. In fact, this is why we pause. This is why you pause, because then y'all don't have to pay for subs. So you don't get ads, you know? Mango brisk. Smoothie with grapes. Smoothie soups. Enjoy, thank you. I'm back, thank you. Riddle, thank you so much for this. The resub. It killed me, it almost killed me. I appreciate it. Sorry, there's not a sound alert. I'll do the sound alert, it goes like this. Looking for a promotion? There you go. That's me doing the sound alert, because I don't have them in this screen. Thank you for the resub, Bill. I appreciate it. Enjoy your emotes. It's Wait. No. It's Mirror, but has Mirror showed up in the meantime? I don't think so. I don't think so. Need those emotes. I know what that's from. So we'll skip Mirror for now because did Mirror say they were gonna play Monopoly again? I think so. Okay, so Mirror is playing Monopoly. So now it's Ejita's turn. So you let me know what you want your reading to be on. I think this is the first time that I'm doing a reading for you. I don't know, actually. I say that very confidently, but actually I'm not sure. We're behind me? Yeah. Monopoly. Yeah, they're playing Monopoly. So now it's Aki's turn, and then it will be Ans's turn. It's correct! What would you want their reading to be on? Monopoly poker? What? What is that? You just like gambling. I ain't stabbing nobody. Romance 5. They have to choose. If you want to, yeah. If you want to, you can. So you can say work, romance, friendship, but you could also say I just want a general reading for 2025 or this month or next month or in general the future, anything. Is it Frank I have to look out for? Romance 5. Alright. All the romance. It's poker, but Monopoly. I'm not comprehending. I'm watching. Never trust a man with a double name. Never trust a man with a fake name. Love Life is cooked. Why am I getting reading on a cooked Love Life? It's either gonna tell you it's cooked and you already get what you already know, or there might be a surprise. Jean-Baptiste. Yes, next! Why would you... That is the most random choice ever. What the? You're giving me a double name. Your real name is Funk? Never trust a man with a long name? Never trust a man with a double name. He has a double name. So never trust a man with a J name. I made that mistake multiple times. Sorry to everybody with a J name, but... Not a J, it's starting with a J. It starts with a J. A John Luke? This is the worst of them all. You suck. J names in chat. Sorry for all the J names in chat. Oof, J indeed. What's up with the guys with J names? What's up with that? As long as it's just men, I'm safe. Yeah, men with J names. There's always look out for men. But do you have a J name, Cheeto? Jito? Secretly named Jito. A C, same where it does that rate on the Stickler scale. C is fine. I don't think I've ever dated a man with a C name, so I don't know. I'll be able to tell. Poor Jacob! He's terrifying. The Jacob! If Cheeto goes, alright, I'm leaving, he's joking because he's being called out on something. Sorry if any men in here have a J name, but 9 out of 10 times, it's us. Doxing himself. R as well. R. Me trying to think of guys I've dated. My goodness gracious. Because I never trust the man who's named after a fruit. Yeah, I said that. I said that. What's up with this Empress, dude? What's up with this Empress? A is safe. A is fine. John Cheeto to John Sumer. Oh my god. John Pear? Who the fuck is named John Pear? Been treating you right. Let that man go. Exactly. You got 6 cards as well. The universe has something to say. The universe has something to say to you, Miss Ma'am. Alright? The universe has something to say. I think all of your advice can be reduced to watch out for men. Yes. Watch out for men. They will break you. And then they will cry about it being your fault. Okay? Little gaslighters. Watch out for men. Watch out for men. They're scary. Alright, look at all these reversed, dude. Okay, but this card is fantastic. Okay, this is what it's all about. Okay, this is what it's all about. And that's the card name, and then there's a picture of me. The worst of people. Okay, I'm gonna get cancelled again. Okay. Alright, what we're seeing here is that it's time, when it comes to love life, it's time to not go for it, okay? It's time to take it slow, alright? You don't want to, in this point of your life, you don't want to straight up just chase after any kind of love or romance or situation like that. Why is my eye burning? Not at all, bro. Just barely. You missed it again here. Alright, we're seeing a less happy time when it comes to romance. We're seeing could mean potential, you know, breakup or certain kind of situation where rejection could also be that. Okay, that's what we're seeing in this romance right now. We are seeing that it's pretty clear. Like, it's not that there's really hesitation about whether you should stay with somebody or leave somebody. It is the situation is pretty clear. It's pretty obvious that either you want to get out or you want to stay. It's pretty obvious what the right thing to do is, okay? Now we have a reversed 4 of Cups. So it's basically you're not romanticizing this situation. Like, either you know something is bad for you, or you know, basically you know deep down what's best for you, alright? And you know what is not good for you. That's what these cards are telling me. Now, I want to focus on these last 2, okay? Because our Empress in this situation is a female energy, okay? There's a female energy that is nurturing you. Instead of you looking for a man today, there is a female energy that will care for you. No, it doesn't have to be in a romantic way, right? But simply there's gonna be somebody who's there to watch over you, to look over you, to care for you, to protect you. Now, the most important card of this reading is the 3 of Cups, okay? You know who they are? Those are your friends, okay? Those are your friends. And your friends are the people that are most important right now. Your friends, enjoy them, enjoy spending time with you. Go have fun, go out there, have fun, celebrate life with them. As the romance is not the most important thing in your life right now, but your friends are. They're gonna be there for you. This energy could be a friend of you. It could be a friend, it could be a mother or an aunt or some kind of female energy right there. They're the most important people in your life right now, and not this man making the mess of your life, alright? Man making a mess. Fine, a female energy. Be careful making babies. Sometimes the man hours so much up. I'll come back, mirror. I think it's make babies. No. Not in this spread. I complain, but it is one of my favorite ways to spend time with them. That's cute. It's the most accurate reading of my life. That I love that emote. You're very welcome. You're so welcome. Remember, trust them guys, okay? Then I'll go for you. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate it. And thank you for trusting me with a reading. ADHD is wild right now. So many chores to do, can't figure out which I want to do first. Give us a listen and we'll do a poll. We're gonna do a poll. What chores Sin gonna do first? Let's do it. Bad man. Emon was my face when you were gone with the glasses. I have a video on that on my TikTok if you want to watch. Oh, you're letting Mira go first? That's nice of you, Az. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Imagine being caught. What is wrong with being caught? Then I'm gonna put laundry on, and then clean my room, sweep kitchen, vacuum the living room. Yeah, that sounds like a decent time, whatever. I don't know how to speak anymore, okay? Good, seems good, Sin. Sin, good. Wait. Next is why are we skipping? What's happening? Why are we skipping Az? I got your back. Hopefully you have mine. With a knife. You talking about me? There's everything to be done, then rate the importance, how long it takes. Others aren't involved. That's clever, Mirror. 4, please. Career. Waffling on if I should look for a new job. Passively or actively invest more in the job. Gotcha. 4 cards. I'm so confused. That's okay. We skipped Mirror. Mirror was actually before Ixita, and we skipped Mirror because Mirror wasn't here. And then it was Az, but now Az is letting Mirror go first. So it's not Mirror, and then it's Az, and then it's Ka again. What is up with this Empress? Why do you want to be everywhere? The puzzle of red jelly beans are, is it cherry or cinnamon? Never had cinnamon jelly beans. My first reading, let's go. Oh, we love it. We love an Ace of Wands. We do. It's the feminine. The feminine. Empress is given the main energy. Last time we did readings, she was also the main energies. What is up with here? I mean, she is the Empress. Like, can we blame her? Can we blame her? You're good, Nexus. Don't worry about it. Always the flippin' Empress. Oh, blue is joining. Okay. Brave, bold. Big Empress energy. The mom running over here everywhere. You are the Empress, is what they're saying. Why are you leaving? No. No more bibas. Okay, no more bibas. You guys may turn into that. It could, I mean, it could be a baby because the Empress is a fertile energy. Interesting. That's a 9. What is up with... I don't know if that's just my shuffling, but I always get the same cards. My hair was as straight as yours. Lovely, like a waterfall. You think so? My hair is naturally wavy, but because I haven't washed it in long, it's now this. I need to cut. Normally, it doesn't look like this. It's a lot messy, poodle-like. I call myself a poodle. A baby lion. think one lion is enough. I don't think the they don't work because I haven't added the cam in this scene. Okay, Ace of Wands, Empress, Nine of Cups, and Justice. A poodle? Yeah, if I wash my hair, I call myself a poodle. I always say hair wash day is a poodle day. I'll turn into just turn into a poodle. My hair is like a poodle, you know? Sadness. Sadness and madness. Okay, Ace of Wands. Alright. So see here this job. Okay, let me read this again. I always read it because I just want to make sure I'm getting it right. We're waffling on if I should look for a new job passively or actively. Invest more in the job. We're seeing with our Ace of Wands that there's a new creative idea. So this could be job-wise. If you have a new creative idea, this is a good thing. So this might mean if this new creative idea is the idea of you starting something new, then it's pointing at that. Okay, if there might be a creative way for you to put more time into your current job, it could also be that. It could also point to that. That I obviously don't know, but plaited your hair. Plaited? What does that mean? Cheeto. I'm really short. I feel like a poodle. My curls really appear when it's short. Oh, you had curly hair. Interesting. Alright, the Empress. What is the Empress doing here? Alright. The Empress. Now, because you're talking about kids, this might mean, right, you're making choices based on having to provide for your children. So your choice might have to be based on that, right? Is it something you can afford to look for a new job? Is that something you can handle? Is it something you are able to do while still providing for your family? That's what the Empress is kind of the energy it's given right here, right? I don't know what this means, bro. Like, I don't think that's you spelling it. I just think I don't know what that means. Now we have a Nine of Cups here. So a Nine of Cups might tell us that you might have a partner, somebody who can help you out in this financial situation if you do choose to go for that new job or that potential part-time job. I feel like the Ace of Wands is kind of more keep doing this with my hands. It's kind of more pointing towards that. I have to keep in mind my current position gives me a hybrid with an office schedule, which is good for us. Full remote might be better. I'm married, finances are complicated. I can see that. But we're seeing definitely support from your partner as well when it comes to that situation. A braid. Oh! Like a side braid? Because the Justice card is telling me that it will be balanced. There will be a balance. There will be a harmony. There will be equality. So it could mean that with a new job, things might become financially a little bit easier. It's a weird pull. It is an interesting spread indeed, but we're simply seeing that what I get from this is your choice is not so much like you have a support system, if that makes sense. You have a support system, and the financial balance will find you. But the Ace of Wands is definitely telling me that this new job or this different part-time job is good to look into. All right, because we're seeing that there's some kind of new beginning, a new creative beginning. That's a new spark, if you will, coming from that Ace of Wands. And then we're just simply seeing that you will be able to provide your spouse, your partner will be able to help out, and things will fall into place. Like there will be balance when it comes to the financial situation. So you might be able to do your regular job and something you like a little bit more. I'm a crafter, so for all I know, it's creative energy. It is, but that's what the Ace of Wands is. It is a creative energy. That's cool. That's really cool that you got that one. I like it. So definitely I would say look into it, you know? Look into that for sure. Worry less about, you know, I know you're worried about like providing, right? Clearly with the Empress energy we're seeing that, but there will be harmony, there will be balance. So definitely don't let that stop you from trying new things that you might really love doing. Thank you for trusting me with the reading. You are very welcome. Very welcome indeed. Thank you, Az. I appreciate it. Actually thought it was gonna be weird having my face cam, but I actually feel fine with it. Az, it's your turn. As a toughy, I appreciate the energy. All good, all good, all good. I hope it resonated with you in a way, and I hope it helps you out. We've had the tower a few times today. I think it's a nice touch. I'm glad you guys are enjoying that. Your adorbs and your headphones are extra adorable. Thank you. I really love these butterflies. I'm so happy with them. That's very sweet of you to say. Really? Poor souls. We had a reverse tower and then regular tower. What do you want, Ans? He's stalling. He's stalling. That emote is so good. God damn it, Blue. Poor ass. It's so good. I don't know about upcoming streaming career. Can't bring myself to see any card as a bad card, even death card. A devil card can bring good things. I think with cards like that, when people say there's bad cards, for me personally, when I read them, it's just things that you kind of already know, but maybe are refusing to see, right? So when it comes to bad friends, like I've done readings on, like I won't name any names, okay? But I've done readings where there have been people that have gotten 10 of Swords, which Brill also got today. Where they're friends that don't care for what's best for you, right? Revo, hello, welcome in, how are you? And then eventually you see, right, people cut others off, right? And it's like, I think deep down, people know. People know that there are people in their life that maybe aren't that good for them, but they stay around anyway, and they keep them around anyway. Tarot, in my opinion, is always just unearthing what you might not see clearly. 100%. I definitely agree. Thank you for giving Revo shouty. Put a death card for people and they freak out. I'm like, no, it doesn't mean death. Yeah, I had somebody when I still was in school, when I still did theater school, there was this guy who was like, oh my god, do you read tarot? I refuse to ever get a tarot reading again because I once got a tarot reading and they pulled the death card and they told me I was gonna die. And I was like, I'm sorry, but the person who did your reading has no idea what they're talking about. What do you mean you're not gonna die? My goodness. Think of the hydrate and the stretch. That's really messed up, and he was like freaked out. And I'm like, what is wrong with people? Like, I know, like, one card can mean something different, depends on who does the reading, but the death card will never, ever, ever mean that you're gonna die. Might have been an idiot. I think I just don't, like, I feel like a lot of times, eventually they'll die. Obviously, eventually they're gonna die. They will. But I think what happens a lot is people pay for this kind of stuff and they're just scammers. Death meaning end. Yeah, death. The death card basically means it's the death of a part of your life. Could be the end of a friendship, end of a relationship, end of a career. Simply the end of something, right? It doesn't mean the death of you. It doesn't mean you are gonna die. Like, obviously, if you're, like, talking about certain people in your life, maybe, but my goodness. Hey, look at that! Ending completion of a cycle, yes. When one door closes, another has the space to open. Exactly. It's just like leaving one thing behind for something new, right? I'll say I did a tarot reading with my Nana before she passed. The first card she got was death and she freaked out. She passed a little over a year later. Mom and I agreed that we were given signs way before it happened, but I also reassured my mom that tarot didn't mean that either. It's like, at the end of the day, I'm sorry that happened. She must have felt off. You must also probably have felt awful about that, but at the end of the day, they are simply just cards, right? It's simply just a chance, a coincidence that you're gonna pull that one card. It can just happen, you know? What is happening? Words and email. Oh my god. Three of Cups is my favorite card. I do love Three of Cups. But I love the Lovers. Death of Brisk and Cheeto causes the prices too high. Getting too high. What? Death? No death? That is just a coincidence, but wild. It is wild. It is pretty crazy. I mean, there are moments that I pull a card, and especially like doing readings for strangers is obviously different for me than doing readings for friends, because there are people in here that I know personally, and doing a reading for them is obviously a different feeling. And sometimes I pull a card for a friend and I'm like, fuck are the odds? Fuck are the odds I've just pulled this card? Like, it's crazy. Then again, tarot cards, interesting. Tarot cards are the vaguest thing in the world, okay? You say, oh, you're gonna go through some tough times right now. Everybody does that. Everybody goes through tough times. It will resonate with anybody in the fucking world. You know what I mean? I don't really believe in true divination. It does sometimes make me wonder when a reader is able to nail down stuff they don't know about personally. I don't know. You get good at this kind of stuff, I guess. Interesting. Interesting. Different types of cards. They're different types of decks, but in general, they all kind of have the same meaning when it comes to the same cards. But there are different... No, Tyler! Give very profound insight. Thank you, Nexus. I appreciate that. The curse has been lifted. The curse has been lifted. Okay, rest of 2025 here. What we're seeing, the Hierophant, the Chariot. We see this guy. This Mr. wants to make a lot of appearances. Three of Coins. That's the first. Three of Coins. Three of Cups. A reversed world. Alright, so what we're seeing right here. Stuck into a Kickstarter has a special deck for all 4 different tarot decks. Special deck for all 4 different tarot decks. What do you mean by that, Mirror? Sorry, I'm not understanding. Alright. We're seeing a theme when it comes to the spread. We're seeing a lot of social interaction and social-based cards. Sorry, I don't know what's... Why am I coughing? It's a lot of practice to be able to help a person through the read. The last read I did for a friend, I didn't know her well and every card nailed what she was asking. It ain't me, it's the universe. It ain't me. You're just conveying the message, you know. But it's great when that happens. I've ever had a good read before. It's always been sus. Well, Brill, the thing is, you were maybe just a little bit too nice. I was broken to your home yesterday to steal the tower card. No, because we've had it before. Did you steal my tower card? It's right here, see? It exists. It's right there. Cancer is saucy. That is also true. Alright, we're starting off with the Hierophant. Okay. Hierophant in this situation. Okay, 2025 might be more of a... So it is about social approval. It's also about legacy. So it might be looking more at family related things, like having the feeling of like making family proud or caring more for family. But like social approval could also mean friends, right? We are seeing a couple other friends in this spread. So could kind of be both. Welcome back, Rain. Me looking from the tower. Cheeto. Too nice. I'm gonna go buy a bat. That's more like it, bro. That's more like it. Right, we have our Chariot. Okay, with this guy wants to be the fucking main character today. Jesus. The Chariot... Can't speak anymore. We're talking about taking action, all right? Making rush decisions, right? You know what you want, and it's time to go for it, you know? 2025 is the year for you where you say, this is what I want and this is what I do. All right? That's what's happening. Well, Birdie told me you were doing readings over here, so I thought I'd come say hi and share some love. Hello, welcome in, Pumpkin. How you doing? Thank you for coming in and sharing some love. I appreciate that. I hope you're doing well. Now we have our 3 of coins, okay? 3 of coins is... you know what 3 of coins is? Collaboration! 3 of coins is... Now, this can be like a work situation. But also in in other situation, but you are not per se asking, but there's collaboration between you and other people. You're looking to people for guidance, you're allowing others to help you, you know, very okay with other people helping you out and working with you, and the warmest welcome always. Collaboration. I don't know why I always go like collaboration. Gonna start launching. Good luck, Sin. You got this. You got this. We're seeing 3 of Cups. Friends, man. For you, same thing. We're seeing a lot of friendship. We're seeing a lot of celebration with friends. We're just seeing a lot of how important friends are. Okay? 2025 is about doing what you want to do and about focusing on friendships and those around you that care for you. It takes 2, baby. Anybody played the new game yet? Switching to phone. Arma hates the desk. Oh, good, Rain. Now we have a reversed world, okay? Now, this... You could see this in a negative light, but you don't have to per se, right? The reversed world is basically saying that 2025, regardless of all the good things that are here, right? There's maybe still... like, you're focusing on the more important things more, but there are still going to be things that are going to be difficult, all right? There's not going to be full satisfaction. Like, you're still going to want to work on things, you're still going to want to do things in life, you're still going to want to change things in life. Like, it's all of it is good. 2025 will be a good year, will be a good fun year, and you're focusing on the things that are right, and you're still continuing to work on what you want by the end of it, right? It's not that by the end of 2025 you have everything your heart desires, but you are focusing in the meantime on more small enjoyments. Allowing people to help you is an important small step. Enjoying the time with friends is a small thing, you know. You know what you want, and you're enjoying the journey more than the end result. You're focused more on the journey more than the end result, if that makes sense. Split Fiction? Yes. Welcome back, Rain. I did see that new game for them. Did you play it? One Split Fiction so bad it looks good. It looks really good. Fiction. Split Fiction, yes. Seen a bit of the start but not played yet. I have no one to play it with yet. The Discord is full of people. Split Fiction looks awesome. It does. More small enjoyments. Yes. Focus on the journey instead of the end goal. I saw a stream of it. Looks fun. Nice. I haven't looked at any of it yet, so. You're welcome, Az. Finally, no tower. Let's go. Happy for you. Alright, so Ka has another reading, and then it's Blue's turn. Let's go. Very happy for you. Another? Did you not already have a reading? Sorry if I misremember. Sorry, Ka. Really? My apologies. Why you pretend joining Cheeto? I also thought it was a second. I also thought it was a second one. Past the 3 of Swords. 10 of Swords. 3 of Swords. Romance. 5. Alright. I got skipped. No. We still did your reading. Just you waited. What? Hello, Black Gamer. Welcome in. How are you doing? No, we didn't. Wait a damn minute. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate that. Regardless, we'll do another one. God damn it, Funk. Okay, 5 on romance. Are we gonna get lucky? We're gonna get the lover's card. I just think of that one vine where the kid is playing the flute with his nose. Nexus was confused. I didn't skip. Yes, Diana. Diana. Lover's card. Please. Bandcamp? Bandcamp? What the frick? I do not know what you mean. Pretty sure how it went. And you convinced me to go do dishes by eating it to the dishes. American Pie. Never seen. Oh, I'm not a movie. You tell me any movie. I've never seen it. Tell me anything. I've never seen it. Tell me any actor. I don't know who that is. I did also do that. Yes, correct. I'm the same. Thank you. I'm glad it's not just me. It's one time at Bandcamp. And Mir went. You know music? What is music? I don't know music. I know classical music. Sydney White. I love that movie. But nobody else has. How many of you watched Sydney White? Be brilliant recommendation. Sure, I've seen more movies than me. Try me. Any classics? Classics? We don't know. Old school rom-coms? Yes. I will have seen them. Okay, Disney? Yes. Most of them, or a lot of them, I've seen them. But anything that's famous? I do not know. Never seen. Titanic? Never seen. Let's Go Pumpkin? Never seen Sydney White. Missing out. Goodness, why are we not having any cards? Sydney White. It's a rom-com with Amanda Bynes. I've also never seen Titanic. Thank you. What categories that you've seen? You seen Disney movies, Frame? No? Come on. Titanic is good, but not great, but good. Never seen Titanic. Same. Never seen Titanic. Never seen... Okay. Sup, fam? I'm not gonna fall for this nonsense, Brill. Reminded that my friend had to force me to watch The Maze Runner, but The Maze Runner is actually good. I like the Titanic flu meme, so it's all off right now. Nobody can redeem. People haven't seen the Titanic. I can't even talk because there's a lot of movies I shouldn't have seen that I haven't. I just have never seen it. I don't know. I don't like watching movies. Nonsense. What do you mean? You think you're being slick, okay? There have only been a few times that I've fallen for these stupid jokes. I mean, yours are not that stupid, but a lot of these not jokes. I want to go see Titanic Museum in Belfast when it was over there, but I didn't make it. Is that like where they like simulate what happened? That's terrifying. Just saying I don't watch movies. Fair. Damn it, Cheeto. Okay. These guys. Hello, Gaming Lizard. Welcome in. How are you doing? Sorry. I didn't see you there. I was too busy blocking out the haters. Sorry. I did good too. Thank you very much. What was all in that museum? There was a decent amount of cool artifacts on Titanic. Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Thank for the hydrate. 8 of Cups. Why do we keep getting 8 of Cups in romance readings? They hate us because they ain't. That's it. Totally need to do a second load, but the first load is going. Good luck, good luck. Haters. I was just quoting the Vine of the little kid who put the spoons in his eyes and they go, I didn't see you there. I was too busy blocking out the haters. I see fire. Inside the mountain. I mean, you don't know it. I need an exclamation mark Vine where it counts how many times I quote a Vine. I think a choice done if it weren't for streams and their encouragement. Really? Isn't this like distracting you? I miss Vine as well. 7 of coins, man. 7 of coins. Okay, this is love life. It seems like you're persevering, right? There's some less smooth sailing in there. Like some trouble in paradise potentially if you are in a relationship, I do not know. Or maybe struggling to find a date if you are single. Cheddar helps a lot. Interesting. Fine. Gone too soon. Yeah, do the lineup that Blue always does. It's gonna make a Vine command and just plays random Vine. That's also amazing. A potato flew around my room before you. Alright, reversed a 9 of swords. Now, reverse 9 of swords is telling me that you're pretty chill about, like, the situation you're currently in. Like, maybe you would want to change. Like, maybe you would want to partner or whatever. But it seems like you're pretty chill about, like, the current situation. Like, you're not really in your head about things, which is good. Which is a good thing. Struggling to find a date mean. Okay, Playboy Brill. That's what your name should be. And Playboy Brill. That's what your name should be from now on. I can just see you do the little zooming in effect. And the Saucy Brill always. Okay, we have what is flipping blanket, man? I am too hot. Zoom in. Yeah. I can't do that, but you know. I'm stuck in everything. There you go, Blue. Oh my god, get it out the same. Fantastic. Okay, a Knight of Swords is telling me you are quite confident. It seems like there's quite confident, like you're kind of ready to jump in if the universe gives you an opportunity when it comes to the romance, you know? Thank you for the lurk, Game and Lizard. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow, the person who just came in. Sorry, I don't have follower alerts, but welcome in. How are you? Now, our 8 of Cups is telling me that there might be an opportunity for romance at your feet, but it seems like you're not going to settle for less, right? You're out looking. If you're looking for romance, you're looking to settle, you know? You don't want to just, like... You don't want to just date for fun. Like, if you're gonna date, you want to date to marry kind of thing, you know what I mean? Like, that's what's happening here with the 8 of Cups. And also, this Knight of Wands is telling me you're eager to like defend the person you're with. Like, you would go above and beyond for somebody that you are with. And it seems like you're trying to find somebody. You need to find somebody who matches that energy. You need to find somebody who would do the same that you would do for them, right? So don't settle for less, okay? If you're finding somebody and they're like willing to date you but they're not willing to give their 100%, don't settle for it, okay? Find somebody who matches your energy. Alright? Don't settle for less, alright? What are you guys on about? Oh my goodness. That's what this reading is saying. I will. Good. Maximum for Koa. 100% maximum for Koa. You're very welcome. Blue, you're up next. Get in there. Maximum for Koa. Any connects? I got it. We're good. We're good. The minor trip, but we're good. We're all chill. So we have Blue, and then we have Cheeto, and then we have Beth, and then we have Pumpkin. I'm dropping cards. What the future has in store for me and one of my friends that may or may not start with a J. May or may not be in chat. Why are you doxing? Why are you doxing? I mean, I know Cheeto doxed you that one time, but... Alright, the future for you and the person that's definitely not Cheeto. I tried to ask him about it, but he didn't want to say it. He pretended not to know what I was talking about, but I think he was just lying. Which is fair, honestly. He was a true friend. How many cards, Blue? Do we ship Blue and Cheeto? It hasn't been a ship before, so it's confusion for me because someone came back and you gave me the option to let them go. We had an ad break and you went to the next person. Actually, Cod, did that actually happen? 1. Alright. 1 it is. The 1 card to decide the faith. Uh-oh. But it's fine. Sorry, Ka, I'm sorry. I didn't realize at all. Oof. Alright. See, this is why you don't trust boys with J names. Okay? That's why you don't trust boys with J names. Now that's the card of heartbreak. Now that's the card of heartbreak. Alright? You're harming yourself more staying than leaving. Alright? Who's a John Bear? J names break your heart. Alright, J names break your heart. They break it. They spit on it. They stomp on it. It's the same for girls. S names. Fucking Lisa's or something. I don't know. The Emily's. I don't know. The thing. Start fucking beatboxing. The thing with girls is like, if it's a really, really basic name, then you will get your heart broken. Few wishes he got baby now. With Cheeto. Name's that soft, folks. Lisa Michelle, please. Like really, 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 really basic names. Ashley's. Ashley's a basic name. Jessica's. What the heck? Oh my god. Stark Hannah, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. How we doing? Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in, welcome in. What were you guys up to? What were you guys doing? My name is Donna. We're doing some tarot today. Thank you so much for the raid. Let me quickly give you a follow. Oh, you do tarot? Okay, okay, I see. You do tarot as well. Were you doing some readings today? Reading tarot? Nice. How'd it go? Did you guys have any difficult readings? Basic name sounds about right. Good thing my name is really unique. I don't know if this is sarcastic, Sid, or not. Hope y'all enjoyed Star's readings. Appreciate you all coming in. If y'all got a raid and run, take care of yourself. Please do so. I know it's tiring. I know streaming is tiring. I know doing readings is tiring. So please do take care of yourselves. We are doing some readings as well, and the queue is still open. So if there's anybody from Star's raid that wants to come in and join, you are welcome too. I hear on the other hand that people named Corey are really nice people. They tend to be dirty-minded. I wonder where you've heard that, Jax. Thanks for the follows, of course, of course. Welcome here, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have... Who's up next? Oh, that was Blue? So, Cheeto, it's your time. Cheeto, it's your time to shine. And Star, thank you for the follow earlier. I really appreciate that. There. We can access. Jax is a cutie. Jax, you guys are all cuties. Trying to dig himself out of that. They're meeting against Blue, but 5 cards because that was a fluke, and I have to prove that your Shane allegations were wrong. Are you admitting that your name starts with a J, you know? I thought he was joking. All the cuties in chat. Alright. Cheeto and Blue gonna stay friends. If we get that 3 of Swords again. Lisa Kiwi? What the fuck? What the fruit? Only ever had one ex that was named after a fruit. Oh god. That's true, you did say unique. That is true. It's a very unique name. Take the fucking compliment. What is happening here? She found the last two drawings. Nice! Did you post a picture of the last one? I saw the other one that you posted the other night, I think. I'm literally me on a fucking daily basis, right? When I'm in this chat. Me on the daily basis. Oh, there's hope! There's a hope! Oh no, there's fighting! Oh no! To flood the server. Nah, you wouldn't flood the server with 2 pictures. No! Usually I can keep up. The tarot's different, okay? It brings out the poorest in people. Cheeto, no! Oh, oh, yes! Reunion! Oh my god, oh my god! Can I shuffle really slow? There's how do you shuffle? I cannot take this. I'm sorry, you cannot take this. Oh no, there's broken peace and broken harmony. Oh boy. Gotta go out. Enjoy your night, Funk. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. Sending you all the love. With my hands that are now occupied. Much love. It's me doing hearts. With one hand. Take care, take care. Okay, what's that last card gonna be? Babies. Let's go. Oh my god. Okay, there's the piece is broken. The piece is broken. That's what happened. Breaking the piece. But Cheeto has hope, okay? Cheeto has hope. It has hope. But there's so much fighting. Oh my god. There's fighting going on. So much fighting. No. Blue, Cheeto, why are you fighting? Why are you fighting? Oh no. But it leads to reuniting, okay? The fighting will end. And you guys will reunite and have a baby. And you have a baby. What a beautiful love story. Congratulations to you both. a blue Cheeto. Fantastic. You never fought, like, ever. Well, happily ever after. Who's getting it doesn't say. The more feminine energy. You figure that one out, okay? Get a test. I don't get a test, okay? I mean, given this is a cheating. I was trying to say reading and Cheeto at once. Given that this is a reading for Cheeto, it might be Cheeto. Pick up women test pretty cheap in Boots. Women test? Who wants to get adopted? Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Well, y'all don't want to adopt me, that's for sure. Okay, Beth, if you're still here, I gotta pee again. So I'm gonna pee and quickly run some ads, and then we'll do Beth's reading. And then pumpkins. Dude, I'm dropping cards again. This is when after Raiders came in, and they're seeing this stream, and they're like, what the fuck is going on? What kind of readings are these? Think of the stretch and hydrate. Okay, Beth, you please think about what you want your reading to be on, how many cards you would like. 5 is max. Chat, please help them out if they're struggling with that. I'm gonna pee really quick. I gotta pee really quick. And then we're gonna run some ads. We're gonna run 3 minutes of ads and then we will be back. So don't worry about the ads. You won't miss a thing. Come back from the ads. Take care, Rain. Thank you for being here. Appreciate it. Have a good one. Enjoy the thing you're going to watch. What's happening? 5 in romance. Alrighty. 5 in romance. Hear about the kidnapping in school? It's okay, he woke up. God. Would you like me to deliver the baby? No thanks, I prefer the baby with its liver intact. Thank you for the welcome back. Look at my headphones.
Battery 10%.
That's no good. You 5 and romance. You have your cam, but you usually know. I know, Cheeto. That's the first time we're doing it. How do we feel about it? 10%. Not the voice crack. No, I charged it. I charged it until 80%, and I don't know. I don't know. Sometimes it's a little bit confused, I guess. I was surprised it was at 80%. This god looks so much less goth today. What the heck? Hi, Diver. Welcome in. How you doing? It's not a goth. I'm not doing a goth stream. Excuse me, Cheeto? Thank you for giving Diver a shot. Excuse me? What did I just read? Unfortunate typo. Alright, 5 romance for Beth. Okay, you're still here. Let me know if you're still here. I can't. Oh god. The Bane. One and only. How you doing, Diaper? You hear me? I don't think so. Everybody wants romance. Everybody wants love. Not me. Scotston. I'm kidding. I say 5, right? Yeah. Just going crazy. You're all good. You're all good. Don't worry about it. Sometimes I go crazy. Sometimes I think my phone buzzes and it doesn't. You that you really? And you're like, somebody's calling me. And then you're like, no, nobody's calling me. Let's go, diver. I think I've never had the queue open for this long. Where's that? 5 of coins. 3 of wands. First page of swords. It's flipping 7 of coins again, my god. Okay, I'm just making sure Brecht is still here. Although I don't want them to miss their reading. He's just writing your typo. Do that, do. Do that, do. Get a hydrate bane. Hydrate with water, not my smoothie. Perfect. Good to see that you're still here. He got it, he got it. Alright. We are doing 5 cards when it comes to love. Okay. That seems like my mic sound is going a little bit too far down. It's bothering me. It seems like your current situation is not changing much. What do you mean, Blue? Seems like your current romance situation is not going to be on much of a... There's not going to be a big change or anything going on. That's what we're seeing with our reversed death card. Now, our 5 of coins in the love theme, if you will, is telling me that maybe you feel like there's maybe a lack of love, a lack of romance. Like you want love, but you're not happy with the current situation you're in, romance wise, right? That's kind of what we're seeing here. That's my reaction to that, Bane. So we see our 3 of wands here. We are moving forward, so it seems like you're not staying in the same spot and you're like, I'm sad, I want this out of a relationship, or I want that out of a relationship, or I want a relationship. Like you're working hard to get to a position where you might be able to be happy, whether you are in a relationship right now and you're working to better that relationship, or you may be single right now and you're working to have the right mindset to be in a relationship, right? To be in the right space, because relationships are commitment, right? And you're not always in the right headspace for that, or the right situation for that, right? But you seem like you are moving forward, like you're working on yourself, you're working on the other things besides love, to make sure that one day you are ready for that relationship. May it come, right? May it come. Now I have a reversed page of swords here. Is telling me that while you are hopeful, I guess, for a relationship, you are not, how do I say this? You're not unrealistic, if that makes sense. Like you are realistic when it comes to your romance situation, right? And we're seeing that you, with our 7 of coins, that you are able to, or you are willing, like same with the 3 of wands, is kind of similar energy, right? You are willing to put in that work and see the benefits of it eventually. So right now for the romance, we're kind of seeing that you are building a stable foundation for a potential relationship or a healthy relationship to be able to rest on that, right? So now it's the process of working on everything else before you are able to start and keep a healthy relationship, if that makes sense, right? It's like you're making space for it, right? You're working hard on yourself, the things around, like could be financial situation or mental situation, making sure that everything is ready, in case there is going to be a moment where you're able to open yourself up to that romantic relationship. And I think that's important. I think that's really important. I always tell people, don't start a relationship if you are not ready for one, because it won't work out well. Okay, that makes sense. I'm glad it makes sense. Once again, take what resonates with you, and if it doesn't resonate with you, then, you know, I'm just reading the cards, basically. So I hope that helps. Wish you the best of luck with this travel, this work is a hard work. But you're gonna do great, I'm sure of it. And thank you for trusting me with the reading. Start relationships only when you're not ready. Yeah, start relationships when you're not ready. Start relationships where you're still in love with somebody else. Alright? Do that. Thank you, Ans. Appreciate it. Thank you, Nexus. You guys are too kind. Pumpkin, are you still here? Go romance. It is a crowd favorite. Okay, I'm hoping for a lover's card this time. Come on. First, never start relationship with J names. Sure am. Let's go. Lover's card. I'm gonna be excited. Lover's card is your time to shine. Main energy, please. I'll find someone eventually. Absolutely sure of it. I can fix him, Jay. Well, good luck, Blue. Good luck fixing Cheeto. Alright, another 5. Okay. 3 coins. Makes an appearance once again. Then it drops everything. Very nice. I didn't see what that was. Did you guys see it? Did a little flip. Okay. It's quite a lot of cards that wanna get in here. I didn't see. Well, then it's a mystery for you and me both. Alright. These are 5 cards. Sorry that I just made a flippin' earthquake with that camera. With that deck. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Alright. That is new. A 2 of Cups card. Would you look at that? Okay, okay, okay. Let me not get too excited. I'm sorry. That got me excited for 2 of Cups. I don't know how to judge that. It was excitement. It was excitement. Okay. These are how many cups? We have 3 of Coins, reversed Wheel of Fortune, Knight of Wands, reverse Hermit, and 2 of Cups. That's exciting. Okay, that's exciting. Alright, now 3 of Coins. Maybe 3 of Coins is you taking some advice. Alright? Taking some advice from other people when it comes to romance. Okay, you're maybe there's some friends that are helping you out. Maybe we're seeing a little double date or something going on. Like, there's something, like there's, maybe somebody's being a wingman or wingwoman. Alright? There's like, somebody may be helping you take the next step when it comes to this romance. Seem to be in love with the goat. Oh god. Have a reversed Wheel of Fortune. No, reversed Wheel of Fortune is telling me that you're still kind of like just being yourself. You're not really changing anything. You're not really looking for anything. There's nothing really new or different that you're doing. Like everything is just kind of chill. You're just moving along the way you would normally, right? Our Knight of Wands is saying that you're pretty eager energy, pretty energetic energy. Now this could also be another person. Just mind you, some of these cards, if you're talking about romance or friendship, the energy of the cards could be the other person, right? So if you are like, this is not me at all, I'm not really energetic, I'm not really like, let's fucking go, then there might be another energy. There might be the person, the love interest, if you will, that is a more energetic energy. All right, could be that. So with that, with our reversed Hermit card, this might, okay, here's what I'm seeing. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking you might be a more, okay, we're seeing 2 energies. Okay, we're seeing 2 different energies. We're seeing a really, really outgoing energy, and we're seeing somebody who's normally quite held back. All right, maybe a little shy. Okay, who's trying to come out of their shell a little bit more. Okay, so it could be that you are this energy and the other person is more of a shy, held back energy and you're kind of bringing them out of their shell. Or it's the other way around. All right, this person, this love interest is a very energetic energy and you are the held back energy, but you're kind of like stepping out of your comfort zone a little bit to kind of meet in the middle, I guess, with this person. Like there's two kind of opposite energies that we're seeing right here, which fits perfectly with our Two of Cups, because our Two of Cups card is basically telling us it's a romance card. It's a love card, okay? We're seeing equal love. And it doesn't mean that it's always going to be easy. Like, there are going to be trouble, there are going to be differences when it comes to this relationship. But we're seeing that you feel loved and you feel equal love from your partner. Go. So, that's so exciting. Oh my god. That's so exciting. Hell yeah. The next card he pulls the death card. Apologies, everyone. That one is mine. Just woke up. Hello, robot. Welcome in. How are you doing? We've had the death card a few times. Introvert and extrovert. Exactly, Mustang. Welcome in. How are you doing? And thank you for the follow earlier. I appreciate that. Hell yeah, Pumpkin. I'm excited to hear about that. Wow, another reading, Cheeto. That's so fun. That's a lot to think about. Thank you so much. You're welcome. Sorry, I'm really excited. This is like, this was Pumpkin's read. It was. I'm so excited when like lovers reads actually get like a love card. Ah, would you look at that? Would you look at that? The moon follows you. Happiness. That made me really excited. Everyone. Okay. It's Diva's turn. Diva. Hello. What do you want your reading to be on? To clear some things in the kitchen, but it is time for Sunday pancakes. Ooh, let's go, robot. Are we gonna get some pictures again? Enjoy your pancakes. Of course. Very nice. 5 cards. I'm trying to hire someone and need helpful advice. Okay. Excuse me. With hydrate. Poor Blue. Hire someone. Right, alright. Tricky. Let's see. Yes, stop reading. As long as the queue is open, you can join for a reading. I haven't closed it yet. See my star sign on the table? I always hated it. It feels like just a chill guy. What are you? Taurus? Gemini? Cancer? Leo? I think this is the longest I've ever had this queue open, but I mean 4.5 hours. I want pancakes now. Should make some. And the best sign, a Libra. See the Cancer star sign? That's right. Let's fucking go, Diver. Let's fucking go. Libras are the best. Is the best as a Libra? Yeah. Of course I did. Not saying getting bullied. Nah. That's right they are. Let's go, Sin. Let's go, Sin. What Libra are you? Are you all Libras? I thought you're all Libras. Literally scale. Your perfect balance. Exactly. With 2 Libras currently. Nice. September Libra. On Capricorn. Nothing wrong with Capricorn. Don't mind the Capricorn. I won't say what star signs I usually don't get along with, because then... What is this Empress? Leo is 10 out of 10. So, according to everything, I'm supposed to get along well with Leos. But some Leo energies, oh my god. So your sister's a Cancer? My sister's a Cancer. My other sister's a Taurus. Say it's spill the tea. Virgos. So I sit down Virgos. Yeah, exactly. Okay, one more. I got Capricorn. I can say Capricorn good. Capricorn is good. But also depends on the month. And it depends on gender at times as well. I knew Virgo. It was interesting. Oh god, people are gonna be pissed. No. Hello, excuse me. I want to be the sister. You never want to be the other sister. But fuck off. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, okay. Aries? You don't like Aries? I know what Aries. Been Leo for a while, you don't say. You don't say. That's crazy. Okay. Person I've ever known was a Virgo. See? 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 I guess Libra and Virgo maybe just don't really. I don't know, but depends on their rising. It depends on their moon. It depends on their rising. Like, it all, like, you know, it all depends on that. Like, anyway, the hiring somebody. Okay, hiring somebody. I notice that I'm doing more to that side. We have a 9 of Cups, a reversed High Priestess, Empress once again. Okay, what on earth? We have the Moon, and then we have the 4 of Cups. So I have a couple different cards today. Obviously, a much lesser extent, it depends on not the stars at all. Yeah, they're a little. Nah, I don't know about that diver. I think that's a little bit too rational, honestly. That's a bit ridiculous. It all has to do with the stars, though. Wait, people can actually all be very different, regardless if they are the same zodiac sign? What? That's crazy. Okay, that's crazy. Okay, we're gonna start off with our reading for diver. Sorry, I'm just being a little bit silly. So we're gonna start off. I'm just like interested in why this 9 of Cups is like here at the start. Okay, you are looking to hire somebody, yeah? Okay. So interesting spread. It is an interesting spread. Okay. It doesn't happen a lot that I'm just like, how am I going to interpret that? You gotta get groceries? Yes. Go do that, Sid. Good luck with the groceries. Stay safe. Does you have a 9 of Cups? 9 of Cups. It's so you're trying to find somebody. You're trying to find somebody to hire, and you want like a nice harmony and peaceful, right? A nice balance. Maybe just somebody you kind of like are on the same level with. It seems like just kind of like on the same level with. Now, what reversed? So a Libra. Yes, don't hire a Virgo. Well, hire a Virgo. But reverse High Priestess is telling me, all right, don't just hire somebody because you need somebody. Okay, make sure that whatever you're thinking of, your gut feeling, your instinct, listen to it. All right, don't like put it aside just because you need somebody. You gotta listen to your instinct. You gotta listen to your guts. You know what you need and you know what you want, and make sure that you don't lose track of that, if that makes sense. You gotta coffee video you can put in the food. The other one you can put in the anything. The cotton can maybe? I can do that. Alright, listen to the rhythm. This flippin' Empress again, she's the main character of the day. I swear to God, I'm the flippin' main character of the day, okay? So, this nurturing energy, this could be you, okay? It could be, that you are, like, feeling guilty if you, like, want to reject people, and that's why you struggle with hiring somebody, okay? Or it could be that the person you should hire is a kind energy, a kind spirit. A kind spirit is, she's a ghost. A nurturing energy, calm energy that we're seeing. If it's me, it's a temper, which tracks a temperer. What does that mean? The rhythm of the beat. Now, these two cards are really interesting to me. Okay? Both the Moon and the Four of Cups. Because we're talking about... I see. Sorry, I was like, what does that mean? I see, I got you. I see. Our Moon... Careful for the sea. Okay? Careful for the sea. Moon means that there might be some trickery involved. There might be somebody who's scheming little lies. Alright? Somebody's trying to get that position and they're not being truthful about their skill. Okay? Gotta be careful of people who are trying to take an advantage. Alright? So make sure you know who would lie on the internet. Make sure you know what they have done. Ask for the receipts, you know? Enjoy your food, Jax. Enjoy. Not backstabbing. There's no backstabbing that. But it is the seafood. Gotta be careful. So when it comes to the Four of Cups, is basically... It seems like there's gotta be somebody who's gonna, like, on paper, look fantastic. Okay? But actually... they're not what they say they are. They're not all that great, okay? And the right choice is actually right in front of you. So make sure you don't fall for it, okay? This card. Use your brain. Don't forget it. Alright, because you're gonna fall for this flippin' trickery, this flippin' deceit, and then you're gonna end up in the situation where you're actually making the wrong choice because it seems like the right choice, but it's actually not the right choice, okay? Instead of being all this, like, caring, alright, be strict. Okay, be strict. Be careful about wanting to be too nice. Lie on the internet? Who would do that? A lot of deceitfulness. That's true, Brill. You're fantastic on paper if I draw myself. Yes, you're fantastic artist, Call. It's me, hire me. No trust the J-boys. Someone is gonna show up with 4 cups, but I only need 1 cup. Correct. Correct. Yes. So, be wary of being too kind, okay? Be wary of being too kind. Make sure you trust your gut, you trust your instinct. Don't fall for the bullshit, okay? Gotta be strict, gotta be strong, alright? Otherwise, you're gonna end up in this position you don't want to be in, alright? Good luck with the hiring process. You got this. Be more mean. Yeah, exactly. It's not being mean, it's just being... Don't be a people pleaser. Don't be a people pleaser. Never been of that mindset. Be your kindest self until someone pisses about. You mistake my kindness for weakness, kind of thing. Well, I get that. Fight them, yes. Fight them. I understand that. Brill, has nobody ever hurt you? Don't be kind. I didn't say don't be kind. This candle should lift your sorrows. Interesting. Thank you for my reading. Of course, Diver. Thank you for allowing me to read for you. Lots of warnings. Lots of warnings, alright? Be on the lookout. Take a stretch. Push them around a bit. I'm scared. What the? Many have, but many have not. I wish that was the situation with me as well. Jesus. I alert with this one. I care a lot about who I hire. Yeah. And that makes sense, obviously. And you should be, because some nasty people out there. I said it wrong. You're good. Take the hugs. I mean, I met all these cuties. Look at all these cuties. The heck, man. Look at all these cuties. So 5 now. Here, lurking still, enjoying my breakfast. For lunch, enjoy your food, pumpkin, and thank you for the lurk. We got 100 rizzes. Hell yeah.
Battery 10%.
Battery 10%. I might close the queue, actually. Close it. How dare you, Cheeto? How dare you mess up 69 rizzes? How could you? If your kindness is more often than not met with manipulation, I could see your perspective, to be honest. Yeah. Unfortunately, there does come a point where people walk all over you when... I mean, for me, I used to be a huge people pleaser. They will walk all over you. Gonna hit the triple digits. Let's go. With this candle, thank you for lighting my way. Welcome in, eternal peace for me. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, Cheeto. It's your turn. People please. I go to bed. When people get off work, I sleep. That's good. Wait, did you say what it was about? Did I read it? Romance. You want it to be about romance? Okay, I thought you were joking. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so. You know what? No. Now I feel bad. I literally just closed it. Okay. Okay. It's okay. Cheeto, you Cheeto, oh my god. Santi, you join Eternal. If you want to join, do it now. I'm gonna close the queue after. I feel bad because I literally just closed it. And then we can do the queues closed as please. But hi Santi. Okay, then we close it. So now it's Cheeto 5 romance. No, I lost my thing again. I hate this program. It's so shitty. There. Brill keeps checking the queue. What you checking for? Thank you, Az. Appreciate it. My head is flipping killing me. I'm seriously considering getting in-ear monitors instead of, well, I'm still gonna wear my headphones. Like, I'll wear my headphones for like streaming, but just for the rest, I want to get in-ear monitors. All good, Az. Take care of yourself. Curiosity as to who you're reading. Ah, all good. I'm just wondering. Is everyone today tired? Give that a try. I have no experience. Yeah, Cheeto. IEMs? In-ear monitor, I think that's what they're called. They're often used for music, I think. Okay. Like, I have these Apple headphones that I used to use them, but when I'm like editing, it doesn't give me the same amount of sound that my headphones give me. I've seen these, they look good. I'm just like, should I make them custom or what? Call them earbuds? Not the same thing, Cheeto. So many people are converting. I've never met anybody who've used them, so I'm wondering. No, they're different to earbuds. They're a separate thing. So they're not the same. Yeah, you should look it up. IEMs. Alrighty. What happened, Santi? Welcome back, Rain. To get some sort of earbud type thing instead of a headset. It drives me nuts to wear a headset all the time. Same, it gives me headaches. It gives me headaches. It makes my head hurt here. Have to check them out. So that's why I'm talking about the in-ear monitor thing. You get the gamer dip? You got the gamer dip, man. Nobody wants that. I said hairpin is weird. Like, why does it hurt so bad, man? I'm starting to get... Well, I used to not wear them because I used to wear just my Apple headbuds. But like I said, when I'm editing, it doesn't give me the same sound, if that makes sense. Like, I want to... I don't know. Decent ones that you've seen. I haven't really looked into it too much. So, okay, we have a reverse fool, a reverse 2 of coins. Okay, strength, the star, and the emperor. It's not bad. For romance, it's interesting. Headaches almost every time I sit in front of the computer for so long. My PC doesn't have speakers. Forget to turn on the Bluetooth speakers often. Yeah, I definitely would. I mean, I can't really recommend the in-ear monitors because I haven't used them yet, but I'm also looking for it. So, Emperor, not the Empress. Yeah, the Emperor. Let's freaking go. And we haven't seen the Fool or 2 of coins before. Or Strength. Man, you're getting all the new cards today. We have a reversed Fool. Okay, so reverse Fool is telling me that, like, you are not a fool, basically. You know what comes with romantic relationships. You know it is a commitment. Like, you know what you're in for the moment you open up to be in a romantic relationship, right? That's what the Fool is telling me. Now, a 2 of coins is the reverse 2 of coins is basically you know, like with the Fool, you know the commitment of it, and you know it's not something you want to stress about juggling with something else. So either you are ready for a romantic relationship, like you are in the right headspace, you are in the right financial situation, like nothing else really troubling or bothering you, or it might be something that you need to look out for, right? Something that is important to think about, right? Are you in the right situation to start a romantic relationship? I stayed headphones so much with the speaker audio, then when I got my good guitar is the amp. Studio headphones with open side really helps a little for me. Eventually still starts hurting. I see. How many babies in chat? 1 baby. A Blue and Cheeto having a baby. Alright, we gotta stay strong, Cheeto. You gotta stay strong. Even if, like, a romantic relationship doesn't work out, you gotta stay strong. Okay? Don't give up. Alright, there is hope. Like the star is saying, there is hope. That is basically what the star is all about. There is hope when it comes to romance. You just gotta be bold. You just gotta be brave. You just gotta, like, have confidence, okay? So maybe there's a little bit of confidence that you might need. But that's what the Emperor is saying, okay? So it's like, you know what you want? Maybe your downfall could be that there's a couple other things going on in your life that's making it a little bit hard to juggle things. But definitely stay strong, keep hope, and make sure that you are in the right situation to have a romantic relationship. Be confident, be bold, be brave. That's my advice for you. Lionel or... this on the strength card. Crokion. Hot lion or red Cheeto? Yes, both. 2 babies. They have twins. Yes, it's a crocodile lion something. I do not ask. I do not know. I would have to check in my little book what that is supposed to represent. Yeah. There you go. You're very welcome. Make moves, Cheeto. Be bold. Twins in chat? We can't at all. Nope. Let's go, comp. Old guy right here. It should be. Trying to make moves and having a J name. That definitely needs some braverism. Showering and took a bad fall. Might have sprained both my ankles. For those who don't know, I'm physically disabled. I was laying down in like a showering bed. That's 2 parts that click together. My mom was about to take me off from there, but she slipped and the bed slipped forward. Ouch. Twisted my feet up against the wall. Ow, are you okay? That sounds really painful. And then a twin weirdly often? Yes, true. I'm off for adoption. Can't separate the twins, not can ya? 5 in future general. Alright, let's go call. Let's go call. And then after is Eternal Peace. If Eternal Peace is still there. And then Santi will be our last one. Our last one, almost 5 hours of readings. Goodness gracious. I'll take you but need to think about your twin. Fuck it for fruit. This is the first time I think I fought like that. I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry that happened, Santi. I hope you feel better soon. Let's see if the moon will follow you. That's fucking messed up, man. What the hell? I think God's gonna regret a second reading. Oh boy. The swords. Yeah, I mean, there are swords. Yep. There's definitely more swords. The King of Swords. We could get a few reads. Yes. It is possible to get another read if you want to. As long as the queue's open. But there are also moments, like, if you want a personal reading on something, like, there have been people that come to me, and, like, I know we do tarot readings, and I'm in this situation, I would like a reading. Feel free to come to me, I'll do it. Let me tell you something! Let me tell you something! Multiple reads. You're allowed to, yeah, you're allowed to. Definitely allowed to. Rain stab and claw in the back with sword confirmed. Damn. I'm much better now, but the night of the fall is really hard to sleep. I can imagine that. I can definitely imagine. Yo, Claw, what the fuck? What the fuck? Huh? What are the odds? Holy, what the heck? Join. Sorry, it's closed now. Sorry. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here for a while. My Cancer moon. You shouldn't translate and say that in Dutch because, you know. We'll never know about the sword corridor. Next time, right? Next time. Okay, Kong. Who's your toxic friend? Somebody's a toxic friend. Somebody's gonna backstab the fuck out of you. Sorry. It's the cards that say it, hello? It's the damn cards that say it. You got a friend in there that doesn't want what's best for you. Keep your eyes up. It's backstab today, but there you have it. This was the past, and now we're going to the present, future. Alright, but it seems like you're very aware. Like, you don't make things prettier than they are. You know what I mean? You don't try to, like, cover shit up. And you're not like, oh, but maybe they did that because it's this reason. You're just like, if somebody's shit, they are shit, you know? Stabbing in the back was the past. Well, I do not know that. Because it is a general reading, that is for you to fill in. Like, if you say, oh, somebody stabbed me in the back before, then maybe. But I've never been stabbed in the back before, then it could also be future. Because it's general, that is not something that I can tell you, right? But yeah, you seem to be very aware of this. You seem to be not the type of person that's like, oh, you're not defending those that have hurt you in the past. You know what I mean? You're not defending people that don't deserve defending. That makes sense? I don't know if that makes sense. literally any sense, but yes. Okay, good. Is this the first time we get King of Swords today? I think this is the first time we get King of Swords. Now, for our King of Swords card is about self-discipline, right? So, this could be past, present, future, if you will, but it could also all be future or all present. Doesn't defend backstabbers. Don't defend backstabbers. I don't think so either. So, the important thing here is finding structure, finding self-discipline. This could be in work, this could be in any part of your life, really. But that seems to be kind of the main focus of your reading right here, is that you're just working on yourself. Instead of focusing on the people around you that are doing nasty things, you just focus on you, right? We're seeing that here as well in our reverse Nine of Cups, is that there might be problems with other people, right? But here, right here, we're seeing that you just focus on you. You just focus on that, the structure, the discipline, the confidence. That's just something important, okay? Ooh, where are you traveling to, Ka? Okay, but here's the moon card, Ka. What's up with you in this moon? What's up with you in this moon? Alright, why are you obsessed with this moon card? Gotta be careful. The moon follows me. Gotta be careful for that moon. Alright? You gotta be careful to not get tricked, to not get held back, you know? You gotta keep moving, man. You gotta keep moving. Focus on that self-discipline. Focus on that structure. Move forward. Okay? Move forward. Not just move on. Move forward. Stare into the sun. Don't follow the moon. Exactly. Don't let the backstabber fool you. Don't let the backstabber fool you. Even they break your peas, but don't let them fool you. Focus on the King of Swords. That's important right there. That's the most important thing right there. But careful for the backstabber. Careful for the backstabber, okay? Maybe there's like two people. Like one backstabber and somebody else trying to... And this backstabber is trying to point fingers at somebody else. Don't let them fool you, okay? This stuff I sent in DMs. I did, Santi. There's a lot of nasty drinks. A lot of it was... very spicy. I haven't checked any of the ingredients, but... To the moon... And screw the backstabber. Exactly. And focus on yourself. No one be hurting our caught. Nobody's gonna hurt our caught. Backstabber, backstabbing the backstabber. Da da da. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. You're very welcome, Ka. Eternal peace. Are you here? Oh, Nexus. Oh, punch the backstabber. Punch him. Be fighting. In-game, Twitch. In-game. In-game. Hey. Welcome, welcome. What would you like your reading to be on? And how many cards would you like? And then after that, Santi. And then we're done. And vanish again. All good, Rain. Take care, take care. The car park, mate. Make care park. Backstab, stab, and a backstab cancel out so they aren't backstabbers. Is that how that works? Love relationship. Alright, how many cards would you like? Give me the lovers, please. Thank you for the lurk, the Rain, I appreciate it. My head is killing me right now, I'm not gonna lie. Move forward in current situation. Alrighty, alrighty, alrighty. Okay, I just have a bit of a headache. It's probably just my brain wanting caffeine. You gotta hydrate, Nexus. And really, really poor sleep. I do have painkillers. I've been on them for days now. I'll take some after the readings. That is. Probably a horrible, horrible, horrible sleep. It's okay. Okay, this card really wants to come out as well. Do we do 3 cards or 5 cards eternal? Or 4, that also works. Or 2, whatever you want really. Except no more than 5, please. Any. Okay, let's see what we have. 4.9. Okay, this is beautiful. This is beautiful, 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 beautiful. Rough, but beautiful. I feel now everything is right in the world. What do you have, Brill? What are we even? What are you even? Alright. Reverse 4 swords. We're seeing that there's struggle, right? We're seeing that there's struggle in the current situation. There's some kind of trouble going on. Trouble in paradise, if you will. Whether that be like you are in a relationship and there's some kind of trouble going on, or you are simply dating someone or something like that. But we're seeing some kind of battle that might be between the two of you. That might also be just in your head. We're seeing some kind of battle. We're seeing some definitely with reverse 4 wands. We are noticing that, you know, the happiness is not really there anymore. Could be anymore, could be in general, but the peace is kind of over. It feels like some trouble there. Now, our Hermit card, the reason why I say this is beautiful is because the Hermit card is you focusing on yourself, right? You focusing on your own feelings, you focusing on your mental health, your spiritual well-being. For me, it's you're asking how to move on, and the answer to that is focus on yourself instead, because it seems like whatever situation you're in now is just bringing pain more than anything, struggle, difficulties, and the answer is that you gotta focus on yourself. Focus on yourself. Focus on your well-being, your mental health, your mental state. And that is the most important thing, really, because without that, you're not going to be in a happy relationship. Okay, you know that saying that people always go, you can't love somebody else if you don't love yourself? I always hated when people said this, but there is 100% truth in it. So make sure that you are in a good relationship with yourself before you try to pursue a relationship with anybody else. 7 with rice. Enjoy. I'm also going to have rice. You're very welcome. Thank you for trusting me with your reading. Really appreciate that. And good luck to you. Take good care of yourself, alright? Appreciate guidance. Anytime. You are? Yes. Keep room for you in any relationship. Friendship or romantic. Yes, good advice, Brill. I like it. Alright. Much love. Alright, Santi. You are our last reading of the day. Rice is great. I'm gonna have some broccoli with it. I'm gonna have some smoked tofu. I'm gonna have some, I don't know what other vegetables I have, and then I'm gonna make a little sauce with it. Rice is perfect. Rice is really good. Health 5. Alright, let's see those bruised ankles of yours. I'm kidding. Let's see, health. Okay. Jealous, that sounds fantastic. Literally, either I make that or I make the exact same thing, but I replace the rice with udon. It's my comfort food, honestly. Either one of the two. No? Literally the same sauce, the same vegetables, smoked tofu. Because I love udon. It's my favorite food ever. Never had udon before? Nexus. Cannot. Sprained ankles will kill me. Oh no, Santi. I haven't. A disgrace. No, I'm kidding. I should have some. The heck is udon? Oh my goodness. You come visit? If you come visit, I should find an udon place. We should go eat some udon. We should go eat some udon. Oh my goodness, the cards are flying. Udon Dutch. No. Udon is Japanese. Those are chef's kiss. Yes, they are fantastic. But Karzumis, I should call it that, honestly. But it has to be the good type of udon. It gotta be the thick udon, you know? Yes, let's go. Gotta get the thick ass udon. I'm gonna. I cook. It's a nice texture. Yeah. It has a nice texture. That's why I like it so much. Love the texture. That I'm really a big texture kind of person. And then we need them noodles to be thick. Yeah, thick ass noodles. I like my enoki mushrooms. Enoki mushrooms with udon is also really good. Oh, wish I had some. Thick. Okay, let us see. My hands, my wrists are tired from shuffling these cards so much. I'm not even kidding. Look at her. Oh, look at her. Page of Cups. Interesting. Reverse Queen of Coins. Reverse... What in the fuck's name? Interesting. Reverse Queen of Coins. Reverse Sun. Reverse Six of Coins. But we have a Page of Cups. Interesting. Reverse Egyptian man. This guy? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Now it seems like when it comes to your health situation, like obviously you have people who are caring for you, right? It seems like there might be a little bit of a change in that. A little bit of change, maybe somebody who's struggling to care for you, or simply a change in who the person is that's gonna care for you. I don't know, we're seeing a change in this energy. A difference in this energy. Now we're seeing with the Page of Cups that there is optimism. Page of Cups is optimistic. So you're optimistic about the situation. Now, Page of Cups, interestingly, is also a soulmate card. So I'm wondering if the change in care is going to be if there's going to be a different person, if there's going to be a potential soulmate who might take over the position of the caregiver. Interesting. But the Page of Cups, the love interest, is a really it's a beginning love interest, right? It's a beginning love interest. Like, it's kind of like you feel a presence kind of situation, right? So reverse Queen of Coins, we're seeing. So it's kind of like similar to the reversed Empress. We're seeing that this healer energy that was here before might change, all right? You might feel a little bit less stable during this time. Seeing like your normal like stability, your normal comfort, your stability is gonna shift. It's gonna move. It's gonna change. There's some kind of change that's gonna come with whatever is going on right now. And with the reverse Sun, we're seeing that that is a little bit of a tricky situation. All right, it's gonna maybe make you feel upset or sad or frustrated. And our reverse Six of Coins is the result of that. Maybe that there's gonna be a time of struggle where you may be able to do less for others and have to focus more on yourself, right? Because it seems like there is this caring energy that is maybe, it could be for a small period of time. Like, I don't know that. Could be for a little while that they are able to care for you less for whatever reason that is, right? And so you're also able to do less for others than maybe you would want to, because you're in a little bit of a trickier position, right? But we are seeing this like optimistic. Okay, I'm staying optimistic. I like it. Staying optimistic is always good. And we're seeing a different energy, a different love or caring energy when it comes to the Page of Cups. So it's gotta, I think, we're gonna go through a little bit of a rough patch here, Santi, when it comes to your health, right? But definitely don't feel... Can I sneeze again? Don't feel bad that you're able to give less during this time, right? Please focus on yourself. Please always keep that optimism. Please always keep that optimism. That is the most important part. You will definitely get through the rough patch that you might be experiencing in the near or future. And we are all here for you, always. It's hitting hard actually because my dad is struggling to take care of me. I cannot, but can you imagine? Can you just... That is crazy. He's having struggles with multiple back hernias and losing strength, so this is interesting. I'm really sorry to hear that. That's making me emotional. I'm so sorry to hear that. How crazy is that, Santi? Genuinely. How crazy that this is the type of shit to me that's wild. Because how did I just... I don't know, man. I'm really sorry, Santi, and I hope he's gonna do better soon. Like, I hope things... hernias are really fucking difficult to deal with, but I hope he finds strength again soon and he's gonna be feeling better soon. Sending you all my love and support. That's something to end with, isn't it? My goodness. Goodness gracious. All the hugs. Yes, all the hugs for everybody. All the hugs. For my poor arms that feel like little... My wrists feel like little noodles. That's what they feel like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm okay. I just... I don't know, losing a little bit of strength in my body. So now I'm noticing that with shoveling the cars for 5 hours, as the hands and the wrists hurt quite a bit, I'm not gonna lie. They feel a little bit sore, but you know, I will be okay. I'll be a-okay. He's not wearing her wristbands? I don't need them. I know, the wristbands have become part of me, honestly. Do you want a crystal ASMR? They fun and interesting. It's nice seeing everyone else's reading. Thank you, Carl. I appreciate it. Thank you for the hydrate, Bane. Appreciate that. Okay. You know, it's a little bit short for a Sunday, but I am pretty exhausted. I'm gonna run ads and I'm gonna clean up this little area. Very welcome, Santi. Very, very welcome. I don't know why the moon keeps coming for me. I don't know either. That's quite interesting. Okay, I'm gonna quickly run some ads, clean up this area, and then I will be back with you.
It is a dynasty.
Thank you so much for the follow! Jill... Is that what that says? Is there an I in that? No. JL, that dude? Sorry, please let me know how to pronounce her name. Thank you for the follow, appreciate you. Friends with Ejita. I love her, she's fantastic. I haven't ended yet. Welcome in, Jill. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Please let me know how to pronounce your name. Sorry that you come in and we have to run ads immediately. What kind of curse is that? I'm gonna quickly run some ads, but we'll be back in like 3 minutes, alright? Sit tight, my friends. from the ads, everybody. Okay, that dude or JL. Alright, perfect. You guys are doing alright. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you for the stretch. JL or that dude. I know Exitra. Do you know her? I do know her. I do know her. She's one of my recommended streamers. I love her very dearly. Thank you for the welcome backs. Any other types of readings? Not really, honestly. I mean, some spreads you can do, like one card is past, one card is present, one card is future, but I should do more readings for myself, honestly. I never really do that. It feels weird. I don't know. It feels weird that you do a reading for myself. Also, I made a mess with this incense. Can you see? Why am I pointing? I don't know. I made a flippin' mess there. I always do it. I never learned from my mistakes, do I? Never ever. Incense. Incense! Did it smell good? It smells great. Like, now I don't really smell it anymore, but the moment I walk out of this room and then come back in, I can smell it really well. It's white sage. I know there's like some kind of controversy about owning white sage, so I'm not repurchasing it again, but... Do you want me to pronounce me? But do I say it like JL? Do you say it like JL? Like that? Controversy? Something about the origins of sage, I think. Okay, I will call you JL then, if you don't mind. Yeah. I don't know, I rarely ever use my incense, so I don't go through it really quickly, but just I don't know. It does happen often that, you know, people on the internet do often go like, oh, this is controversial, this is controversial, this is controversial, that. But a lot of times I'm just like, you know what? Okay. That's okay. I don't need it, okay? I won't do it then. That's fine. I don't mind. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. Controversy. Sage. I like the numbers 4 and 6. I don't mind. I don't mind the numbers 4 and 6. Yeah, so people are saying... Let's see... People are saying that it's closed unless you're invited / taught to take part by a native person. Apparently. It's cultural appropriation. Okay, great name. And how are you? Nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you too. I'm doing good. I'm a bit tired today. Normally my Sunday streams are a little bit longer than this, but I'm exhausted. I like 5 instead. You have a fear of 3? Interesting. Not fear of any numbers. But I do like my numbers even. I do like my numbers even. Irrational fear. Even numbers. Thank you, bro. Oh my goodness. The fights that I've had with people. Especially when sitting in the car and I turn my volume and it has to be even. Numbers should be even. Thank you, Rain. Thank you. Yes. 7 alarms to 7:13 or 8:11. You are honestly the devil himself, Nexus. See why 3 sucks. It's not good. A fight with swords. Set your volume to 37 with throwing hands. 3 is not a magical number. I dated too many douchebags, but I don't know why people always wanted something divided by 3. It has to be able to be divided by 3. I do even 2. Thank you. What is up with it have to be divided by 3? Why are you doing math? Why are you doing math while I'm trying to listen to music in my damn car? But by 3 is so weirdly specific. make any sense. One of them, like, the last guy I dated also had something, like, weird about it. And every time I would turn the volume, I would put my hand up so they couldn't see it. I was like, just don't look at it. Just don't look at it. Focus on the road. Focus on driving. I just want to drive and now you're making it math, right? Why am I trying, like... I couldn't be like, oh, could this be divided by 3? I don't know. Improve it in 3 socks. Yeah. What the fuck? Am I trying to be cool and different? Okay, you're not cool and different. Just make it even. Just make it even, dude. I cannot with that. Like, look at literally though, Chino. Literally, please, just let me have my even volume. I can't fight if it's not my car. If it's my car and I'm driving, I choose the volume, okay? And I'm wrong, except it's fine. It's still wrong, but no fight needed. Okay, I see that. Sheep over there. Wow, look at that. Wow, look at that. There's mountains over there. I know we're in the Netherlands. Look, mountains. Please, look at it. We don't have... The joke is that we don't have... Did you get to work? Good luck, Santi. Good luck. And I hope you feel better soon. Mountains in the lowlands. It's beautiful Dutch mountains. Famous for mountains. Right, exactly. There you go. We're famous for our beautiful mountains. Look at those beautiful mountains. Here with number 1. It's the loneliest number. No, because everybody wants to be number 1. Not 13. That's the worst thing you could pick. What do you mean 13? Oh my god. Seaside mountains. They're gorgeous. They are gorgeous. The most beautiful landscape you've ever seen in your life. What time you going live, Brill? Can you go live so I can raid you? Does anybody have a suggestion? Oh my god, wait. Actually, hold your horses. Who just went live? Wait a damn minute. Perfect timing. And Funk would say, Yuda streamer. Yuda streamer. Yes, I know we're raiding. He would indeed. I don't have any horses to hold. Damn it, Cheeto. Yes, we can raid Vicious. Let's freaking go. Little Nightmares. Little Nightmares, good game. We'll wait until she's out of starting soon. So about 40 minutes and I'm about. Please don't hang about. Leave your about way. No, I'm not hanging around for that long. I'm not feeling good enough for that, but I am really excited. Restream, Brill. I am really excited. So if y'all like Subnautica, y'all better go watch Brill tonight. Alright? Some great entertainment over there. Take the hugs. Nah. Actually not at all, but you know. I need to go southwest. Do you know I sent Brill southwest? He goes, what, where do I need to go? And I go southwest, bro, go southwest. Hi, AK. I just kind of confessed my love for you a little bit earlier just now. Already planning to? Yes, you did. Yeah. It's a southwest, man. He saw the... he saw, the ghosty. I can stop being wholesome when Brill streams? You have never been wholesome. Ever. It's so glorious. It's so good. You said go southwest anyway. Yeah, that's fine. That's what I was trying to make you do. I trusted you. Hello, excuse me. I took you to the Degrassi where you needed to be. Alright? The part with the blue button. You needed to be there. You needed to be that way. You needed to go that way in order to progress in the Lost River, which you're at now. So I saved you. Alright? I saved you trouble. I sent you where you needed to go. And I told you don't go close to the edge. And what does he do? He goes over the edge. Alright, that's not me. That's not my fault. I'm fighting there. You also made me all the fear. What do you mean? How do you mean? Listen, the ghosties are the least of your worries, honestly. I'm just saying. But you're gonna be happy that I sent you there because finding that one tablet in that place. You did find a tablet in that place, did you? An orange one? You're close to the edge, and what does he do? He goes over the edge. No, I said don't go to the edge. I told you be careful of the edges. Do you know how to... Well, actually, I was gonna ask, do you know how to read, bro? But I know the answer to that question. Be careful of the edge. And you go over the edge. That's on you. Me reading. I am... You know what? I'm excited, but I'm also sad for the day that you're gonna get a second monitor and you can actually read chat. Because it's gonna be great that I don't have to constantly be like, Brill, that's not what that says. But I'm also gonna be a little bit upset because it is really funny also to listen to you struggle with words. It's not like a disease. What the fuck? Of course he can read. He wears a Brill. That's clever, Nexus. Big brain. Big brain. That means glasses where everybody doesn't know. In Dutch and Afrikaans. Yeah, that was good. Hell yeah. Amazing. It does. It does indeed. It does indeed. Like the guy, like one of Cheeto's friends is named Carl, and it's not a Dutch guy, and it's not a Dutch name, but it means bald in Dutch. It's really funny. To mean things, glasses bod. Glasses bod. Can you stream when Bleedo arrives? That's an awful name, but yes. We'll do a live birth stream. No, we won't. Is that against US? Probably. Probably, right? Probably. Okay. Am I go live? What? My educational stream? It would be. I'd hope it's against the US. Probably against the US. It's probably against the US. But the thing is with Twitch is that a lot of times things are against the US, and a big streamer does it and they go, I don't see it. What is that? I don't see it. You know what I mean? Double standards. Yep. That's a lot of people. Exactly. They're just like, oh, wait, this streamer did something? Oh, we'll ban them. Amaranth did what? You know what? Wait, the streamer showed her butt on stream? We don't care. We don't care. Then again, they also don't really care. Like, there was this one time where somebody spoke poorly about me on their stream, okay? And that's against the US. Just FYI, that is against the TOS, okay? So I contacted Twitch and I said, hey, the stream has a section in which somebody speaks poorly of me. That's against the rules. Can they take this VOD down? Because I'd like this VOD to be taken down. It was like a 2.5 minute section of their VOD. Okay, 2.5 minutes. This is important. It's about 2.5 minutes in their VOD. It took Twitch 1 minute to get back to me and say, we don't see the problem. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. You can bully as long as you don't have more than 100k followers. Huh? Just clearly says don't talk shit about Donut. Yes. 2.5 minutes of dissing you. They were speaking on stream about how they were gonna talk shit in DMs about me. 2.5 minutes of shitting on you. Correct. I mean, it was somebody speaking about me and then proceeded to talk to somebody else in their chat saying I need you to I need to DM you something about this. I need to talk to you about this. I wish I knew who this was. Losers. That's who they are, bro. Little losers, who they are. This track coming up. Nah, man, they get in their karma. They get in their karma so fucking hard. I'm telling you. It's already happened. It's already in motion. Little wee losers. Exactly. It's already in motion. Karma is already on her way. They are losers and we are winners, right, Mom? Yes. We have them. I thought you were the parent. I thought I was getting adopted by you. Wait. L is getting bigger. Yep. Their L is getting bigger. Karma's a queen. Karma's the empress, I'm telling you. So we don't have to worry about it. Okay. People are sad. People are sad, man. People tried so hard to take me down, and guess what I did? Nothing. Nothing, man. I just did what I did, man. Just too tall. Yeah, because I'm a tall motherfucker. I'm a tall bitch to begin with. And what about it? Good shit. They didn't think that. They thought, you know, we try to ruin her. Alright? And then she's gonna quit. Guess what? I'll never quit. Never back down, never what? 7'3" is that exactly. Literally and figuratively. Yes, exactly. Never back down, never what? Never give up. I never give up. And now all of you are here. Like a tower. Exactly. It's great. 3! Close like 3! Hello, Jax. Welcome back. We're talking about my haters. I need to recreate this vine. I didn't see you there. I was busy blocking out the haters. 7'4". That's it. That's it. You can breathe, Ka. You can breathe. We need a TikTok. It's not no TikTok. Let me show. Let me send it. Blocking out the haters. It's a vine. Obviously.
Hey, I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. I was too busy blocking out the haters.
There you go. Blocking out the haters. I need you to make that TikTok. Oh my god. You can remake that? There it is. With the spoons. Your butterfly wings? I could. I should. It's so fancy. This sound, I'm getting used to this sound. This constantly ticks against my headphones and I'm in trunk on anything while I was gone. What is happening? Oh, new allergies. Oh my god. Jax, you could have died. No, you could have died. Anyway, my friends. I'm gonna cook myself some food. Jesus, Blue. Relax. Thank you for the raid message, Bill. I appreciate you. We are gonna... What you cooking? I'm making some rice, and I'm making some veg, and I'm making some smoked tofu, and it's gonna be delicious. I'm really excited. Thank you. Please use the purple hearts if you're a follower, and the other one if you are a... Fuck! I tries too fast! If you are a sub... Let me copy my own raid message. I can do it! Let's go, call it. You can finally do it! I'm happy for you. Nice, indeed. We're gonna raid Vicious. She's playing some little nightmares. I'm gonna thank you all, first of all. The other one, if you're fuck! Exactly. Oh my goodness. Okay, Trust No One, thank you for the follow. Mirror, thank you for the follow. Moist Salt, thank you for the follow. We got an anonymous follow. His Mustang, thank you for the follow. Maxi Lover, thank you for the follow. Brill, thank you for the resub. Star Kana, thank you for the follow and the raid. And JL, thank you for the follow. Look at all these flippin' follows, okay? Look at that. Look at that satisfying number. Nice. I'm gonna change that goal again because the next 100, we're once again doing free tarot readings. As always, thank you, Lily. I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Appreciate you all coming in. Appreciate you all getting your readings. Thank you all for lurking. Thank you all for chatting. We're gonna be back on Wednesday. I do not know with what, okay? I still have to figure that out. But wish me lots of luck for my doctor's appointment tomorrow, please. Can't be divided by 3. Good. Brill, oh my god. You can use that, but only if you're a Brill sub. So, thank you, Rainer. Appreciate it. So I'll let you guys know how that went. On Wednesday, the schedule will be in the Discord. Thank you, Lily. I really appreciate it. We'll chat to you guys on Discord. Use the normal. That is funny though, Brill. You are funny. Yes. You guys take care of yourself. Eat well, stay hydrated as always. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Take care, everybody. Bye bye. I mean, I hate this freaking eye on there.
The Dion Dynasty rated your channel with 27 viewers.
Oh my god.
You just gonna stare at it?
No, I gotta read. Oh my god.